Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 5th of May, 2025. There we go. That way I'm not so far away from the microphone. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Resident Evil, specifically Resident Evil 3. We started a little bit of this yesterday, and we're going to be continuing it today. I don't know how long this one is in comparison to the first two. If it's the same length, there's a chance we get done with it today. I hope it's a little bit longer, so that we get a little bit more gameplay out of it. But that's not to worry. If we do beat it somehow and still have some time left, I do have Resident Evil 4 installed, so we can just jump into that one. For those of you not been here past few days, we are running a charity drive or fundraising or whatever you want to call it. It's been called a bunch of different names. But anyways, we're raising money for St. Jude. It is the month of May, so it is St. Jude month. We're working with the Crypt community, specifically, which is a community we've been part of for a couple years. At this point, I think probably a couple years, maybe a little bit longer. This is basically our incentives and stuff like that. If you donate $1 or more, which is I think the base donation, I put you on a digital whiteboard, which I need to open up. And then where's it? There it is. And then if we reach any of these goals, we'll be adding, another Resident Evil to the rotation that we're playing of the games. And so $100 RE2 remake, 200 RE3 remake, 300 RE4 remake, and finally, if we hit our ultimate goal of 400, I will find a physical copy of Code Veronica X, and we will play that. So that is our goal, and the whiteboard looks like this. Currently, you can donate anonymously, so you see right here at this top row. We are keeping track of our anonymous donations. I'm just putting like a times however many anonymous we get. So if you don't want your name directly on this list, you can put your name indirectly on this list through anonymous donation. I think somebody found a way to put a funny name on the list, so apparently that's available to you as well, because we have one Claire Redfield that donated during our Resident Evil 2 playthrough. So very fun of them. Obviously someone who is a little bit more versed in this stuff than I might be. But that's what the whiteboard is. And as you can see at the top, we're doing all of the mainline Resident Evils, because I don't think I have any of the like offshoot ones except Zero. So we'll be playing 1 through 8. If we get through those early in the month, like if we still have time in the month, we'll probably throw 0 in there, and then after that we will figure some stuff out. I do have a game we will be playing for the Raid Train. Once I get those dates and times, we'll settle down for that. I don't think we'll be able to beat it during the Raid Train. So that might be something we finish this month if we get done early, and then if we finish all of that we've talked about and still have some time, then we'll figure something else out. But I do want to keep it horror focused this month, just for the fun of it. But again, we're raising money for St. Jude, and all of this money, all of these donations and incentives and stuff, all of this goes directly to St. Jude. I have no hands in it or anything like that. I know there's been problems over the years with streamers taking donations, and not all of those donations making it to the places they should be making it to, let's just say. So unfortunately, that happened over the years with donations. So I just want to clear everybody's, or I guess, maybe not clear, but set everybody's mind at ease that I don't see any of this money. It just goes straight through to St. Jude. So I have no fingers on that. Resident Evil Revelation games are pretty cool. So I've heard. I've heard there's some pretty cool spin-offs, and I've heard there's some pretty weird or not so fun spin-offs. So, but that you get that with basically any series. So, but yeah, so that's what we're doing this month. We have played through Dino Crisis, otherwise I would probably add that because it's made by the same people, same team, and stuff like that. But we already played through Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Those are also on GOG, by the way, so if you're wondering how we're playing the OG... Thank you for 5 bits, Cammy. I do appreciate it. If you're wondering how we're playing the OG 1, 2, and 3, that is how we are playing it. Is through GOG.com. I'm not sponsored, but they do basically they handle a lot of older games, and I don't think I've had any problem running an older game through their platform. So if you want to play the original 3 or Dino Crisis 1 and 2, both of those series, or well, that trilogy and Dino Crisis 1 and 2 are both available on GOG, which is a really good thing to see. And again, I hope they're able to kind of work side by side with companies and maybe get some more of these classic games up there. But we'll see. We'll see what they have in store. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I know I'm a little bit late today. I got up and I just I had this weird everything was kind of, I don't know, achy, pain kind of thing. So I laid down for a little bit longer just to try to hopefully ease some of that. And it seems to have subsided a little bit, but I did take a little bit of over-counter pain medicine to hopefully alleviate that. But yeah, I think that's basically it. So I'm going to go ahead and double check on our YouTube stuff, just making sure everything works. I like to make sure everything's work before we start the game, because sometimes things break and I don't know until an hour in, and then it's like, wow, you haven't been looking for an hour, and all of that. So let's switch over here. Got that. Okay, this should open up correctly by itself. Oh yeah, we have to pick story mode. We had just met a mercenary, umbrella mercenary.
Resident Evil.
Here we go. Okay, they say that. She says that every time. Okay. Okay, so we have this hex crank. We're looking for a wrench to take the fire hose off so we can put out a fire. Currently, we are working our way through this area up here. You know what? I don't even think we have to go that way. This way, however. Oh, interesting. They brought back the auto aim because we are playing on easy because the choices were easy and hard, and I didn't really want to do hard for my first playthrough. So this might be quite a bit easier than intended, but we're just here to, play the games for the first time, so I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, so this is where that gym is gonna be. And gun bullets. He said there were 12 gems here, and a few of them had been stolen. Okay, we're missing... Okay, we have one. So we're missing one more. Okay. So that's how we'll do that. Check all these bodies. We need somebody to have a wrench on them. This is the newspaper office. Still don't know where to use this crank either. Okay, this door is locked, but the front door should be fine. Exclusive information: incident on the Arklay Mountains. So I think that's a reference to the first game. So alright, take the first aid spray, that's fine. Okay, we got a step ladder, which is to get to that switch. Oh, hello. Photo B. Close-up shot of a zombie. That's just from the cutscene at the beginning. It says scoop on the back side. Okay, so we have to push our... Nope, nope. Not that way. Yeah, I didn't... Figured we were gonna push it out of alignment. That's fine. We've got to hit that switch that says on and off up there. No power's going to the switchboard. You turn on the power. Yes. Okay. Switch for the fireproof shutter. Turn it on. Yeah, that's exactly what happens when you open something with a fire in it. It's called a backdraft. By the way. Nice. Guessing we can't go through there. Because, you know, fire. Nice. Also, if this was a newspaper building, it would be much more on fire. Ink is highly flammable. Newspaper ink. A lot of inks are actually highly flammable. And also, it'd be full of newspaper, which just gives it kindling high. I know you're not dead. Yeah, so get up. Now you're dead. Narrow path seen from the window. Okay, there's something glistening in here. Oh, is this the other gem for the clock tower? It is. You know what? Let's play this a little bit smarter. I'll drag him out to the hallway. You're not dead either. Now you are. Okay, let's say see some gunpowder. Have to go back to a storage. Okay, let's see if we can check behind the desk. It doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm guessing you're not dead. Okay, now you are. We got another picture. Right here. How do we have? Okay, photo C. Police have been destroyed. Fair enough. What is this? Porter's memo. Last night I found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in the city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away a new flesh? What? He was like a savage animal tearing away a new flesh. Okay, it must be at... No, it doesn't make sense. Anyways, it was completely disgusting. I have heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the cause of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I will have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I have lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people in my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that this city holds the key and its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city, keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come in contact with the disease. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I am affected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I have just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. Okay. So unless there's something on the shelf, I think we're good. Okay. Can we go this way? No. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go back down to that storage room. Because now we can get to the clock tower. We just need the other gem, and I'm guessing... Yeah, that's just fire in there. I'm about to say, I don't think I can... Okay, I won't let you. I didn't check this. Are there any herbs in this thing here? No. Okay. Alright. This is where Nemesis is waiting outside for us. Stars. Okay. Yeah. So we couldn't get to this for some reason. We could see it from the window, it said, but we couldn't get there. Okay, and then this is all blocked off by this door, which we'll be able to open. Again, we're still missing a wrench for the hose. We can store some stuff. Alright. We don't need the first aid spray right now. We don't need gunpowder A. Perfect. That gives us this. I know I'm going to regret doing this. I'm going to put the crank away. I know as soon as I do that, we're going to open a thing up and we're going to need the crank, but it's fine. See, it's weird because, like, the second game conditioned me to, like, you know, not save every time I turn around, but this game has unlimited saves because we picked easy and not hard. So now I'm like, why shouldn't I just save? It just makes sense. If you have unlimited saves, save. Don't lose progress for no reason, right? That would be silly. Okay. Can we do anything with this little hose? No. Okay. Alright, so now we go to the clock tower, or go to at least the area outside of it. City Hall. And I guess this is our first real puzzle. Oh, it wasn't even a puzzle. It's just 2 gems. I will say, I think that's the one thing that I will give Silent Hill over Resident Evil any day of the week is the puzzles in this game are basically non-existent, or if they do exist, they're very simple. Okay, there's a button on that statue there. Like it's kind of disappointing, honestly. Okay, so things are gonna come out of there. Where are you at, Nemesis? The street is far too quiet. I know you're around here somewhere. Okay, we can go that way. We can go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Stagla? Is that how you're supposed to... What? That be pronounced? What was interesting about that, though, is that actually makes the change... Okay, told you I was going to regret it. I told you. As soon as I put the crank away, I was going to regret it. Alright. Oh, but there's some red herbs here. So we could just take these back. That's fine. But it's interesting because that makes the transition from it being a survival horror to being action horror makes it make more sense, right? Because if the focus of this wasn't really having those like deeper puzzles, then it's less of a transition to switch just completely to action, right? Whereas like when they try to transition into more action in Silent Hill, it's a bit more jarring because those games were not built to be action games, right? So, okay, straight across. Should have just kept the crank with me. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. I was like, I'm going to step away from this, and then I'm going to need the crank. Follow your instincts. But in Silent Hill, like, there was always a focus on puzzles, but they kept going less and less of that as like time went on, and focused more and more on action. But in that case, I felt like it didn't work as well because those games were always focused on like the slowness of those games. So when you started making them more action, it made them worse, right? So now people might disagree, but that's why I feel like Homecoming and Downpour were not the greatest, is because it had lost that identity of being, you know, a puzzle horror game and started becoming an action horror game, which is not what those games were meant to be. Still haven't figured out what the power cable's for. So now, one thing that I do like about the series, and it's a little unfair to compare like later Silent Hills to these games, because these games came out in very quick succession. Because I don't think Silent Hill 2 came out until after this game, right? Let's see. So RE3 came out. RE3 Nemesis, right? Let's see. RE3 Nemesis came out in 1999. When did Silent Hill 2 come out? I just need a release date, friends. 2001, right? So this was still PS1 era, so like there's only one PS1 Silent Hill to compare this to, which would be Silent Hill 1, right? Okay. Hey, Rain Witch. From the Coven with Love, it's Rain Raid. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing the rain. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Massive Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. We are currently raising money for St. Jude with the Crypt community. Currently, these are our incentives. We are playing through the entire Resident Evil series. I have never played any of the Resident Evils. We have, up to this point, now beaten Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. We are playing the OG versions. However, if we hit these thresholds, as you can see, each $100 unlocks a remake, which we will play if we hit those. Also, we have a digital whiteboard, so any donation of $1 or more ends up on the whiteboard. And you can donate anonymously. I will just mark the anonymous up here, so if you don't want people to have your name on the whiteboard, you can donate anonymously, and I will still keep track of it because everyone deserves a little thank you for supporting charity, even if they don't want their name blasted all over the internet, right? So I do appreciate everybody coming in with that raid. Let's see who we got here. We've got, of course, the lovely Rain Witch. Hi Void, how are you doing today? Countess the Eldridge Maker. What a name. Very ominous. So welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time with Rain. Let me go ahead and shout out Rain Witch. See what you were up to. You were playing Silent Hill 2. Is that OG Silent Hill 2? Is that remake Silent Hill 2? And is it your first time? I love to hear. We were actually just talking about Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is my favorite series. I never played the Resident Evil series. I've played through the Silent Hill series multiple times. So, we're going to get back to some more Resident Evil 3. So, but welcome in, everybody. If you need to raid and run for any reason, if you need food, if you need water, if you want to go take a nap, whatever it might be, just throw us a follow. You can come back at a later time, whenever is best for you, and I do appreciate the support. Thank you, Rain Witch, and everything. It's a remake, and it's your first Silent Hill. Nice. Very nice. Okay. How are you liking it so far? You can talk about it. We've played through it on stream, both the OG and the remake, so you don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. How are you liking it so far? How far have you gotten? Squeak, squeak. You son of a... I walked all the way back to get the crank just for it to break. It did say it was rusty. It did say it was rusty. I'll give it that. But also we have this first aid on us, which I didn't mean to have on us, so... Okay, so now we need the wrench for two things. And that statue is still interactable. But I would love to hear how you're feeling about it. Anybody that's watching Rain, feel free to talk about it as well. I love talking about Silent Hill. It is probably my favorite series of games. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely got some rough ones in there, but overall, I love the series. So I need to put this away. I think I was organizing and then just stopped when the raid came in. So there we go. All right. Well, now we only have one way to go. And don't worry, I won't spoil anything for you. Because I have a nickname for James Sunderland, but it's quite a spoiler, so we'll just call him James for now. Can we go in this vent? No? Okay. Okay, this street is way too quiet. Either there's gonna be a lot of zombies on the street at some point, or Nemesis is gonna be on the street at some point. Hi there. Stop crawling, dude. Jesus. Are you dead? Nope. But again, hopefully you guys had a good time over there with Rain, and I do appreciate everybody coming through. Okay, dead. Boy, Japanese food. Okay. Looking around. Party trays. Cheeses. Something cut subs. How's my day going? It's going alright. I woke up in quite a bit of pain. Okay, you're... So I had to take a little bit of time to kind of like recuperate before streaming today, but I'm doing much better now, so it's going pretty good. I believe you're still in the hospital. Okay, so you have made it through at least one section of it. Nice. Yes, the I'm trying to remember, did they call it Brookhaven or Alchemia in 2? Also, they're attempting to find the combo lock info. Okay. Lonsdale Yard. Okay, so it looks like we're making our way to the trolley. Station building. I'm guessing that the wrench is going to be on the trolley. Combo lock info. Okay. Yeah. So how are you finding the puzzles in that one, Rainwitch? Do you think they're a little too obtuse, or have they been all right? I'm always curious because the OG games have a puzzle setting, so you can actually make like the combat easier, but the puzzles themselves harder. I was just very curious how you felt about the puzzles overall. Yeah, shotgun shells don't really help us here. I'm gonna need a bigger weapon. So we're gonna run back. Stars. Yeah, I know you were gonna grab me. At least try to. I should probably check the door of that car. Just to make sure there was something in there. Aha! There was something in there. I will say, I think this one has, so far, the most jump scares, which is interesting. Because the first game had, like, 2 or 3, I want to say. The second game had a few, but this game has been doing them pretty consistently, which is very interesting. Also, what I think is cool about this one is they have a way of building tension that the other ones didn't have. Because the nemesis mechanic of, like, being, like, feel like you're being hunted is a great way to, like, have tension where it's, like, every time you enter an area, you're like, is Nemesis here? You know? You're, like, looking around the corner waiting for Nemesis to pop up and cause you grief, as it were. Alright, let's... Gunpowder B. Let's go ahead and grab a shotgun. Herb. We're gonna consolidate a little bit here. Combine this. Combine this. Alright. Do I have any other... Oh, that's it. Okay. Hey, D-Man. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Also, for anyone that might be new, we do stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Usually I put the link to the YouTube at the top of chat, but I'm keeping the campaign there. So if you like watching on YouTube more than Twitch or vice versa, feel free to join us on whichever site you prefer. Okay. Go that way. Oop. You're doing good. Alright, that's good to hear. Alright, so let's get over here. We're gonna equip our shotgun, and we're gonna start blasting. Oh, there was a... I didn't see that explosive before. Otherwise, I would have just hit that. That's fine. Having our shotgun with this is not necessarily a bad thing. Well, that trolley doesn't look like it's in the best of conditions. Ah, but this trolley is not so bad. So, wait for it to get close. Oh, there was another explosive to shoot. Okay, what is this? It's not working anymore, and based on what we can see, we can only go in this door. I'm guessing the wrench is going to be attached to the control panel. This is what we need the power cable for, probably. Mechanic's memo. Know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin, so let me tell you to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. You see, these carriages were made in 1968, and they were imported from Europe. Sometimes they get rickety, but they still work because they are simple, stubborn, and strong. We can always depend on them. If they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easily. I'm sure that you'll be able to avoid these nasty little malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. When I say suitable, I mean that even if you can't find another original part, you can find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't. Interesting. Okay, so this is our big puzzle. Got it. So we have the power cable, we need a fuse, and we need oil, which is why we got to get into the gas station. Okay, so this is our big puzzle. So that means back here, we're going to get a wrench, which will allow us to get to the gas station, get oil, and then I'm guessing the substation is going to have the fuse.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars.
Stars. You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Hey, who are you?
No. Don't come any closer. Stay away.
Mikhail appears to be in pain and suffering. Okay. No, I'm not going to do that. He's definitely going to turn, but I'm not going to shoot that man. Okay, so the wrench is going to...
Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad.
Kyle.
If we don't cooperate,
Wow.
we won't be walking away from this
Thank you for the
mission.
lurk, Void. Do appreciate it. Well, voice actor for Carlos is putting in the work there. He's actually saying Mikhail
We're moving
instead
to the
of
Dark Tower
Mikhail,
area, which is the designated
which is how
landing
most
zone
people
for
would
the
say it.
extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
So what you're saying by people, let's get moving, is we need to do all the work and then you guys enjoy the benefits. Also, I think the wrench is right here. Yep, there it is. Huh. When I said wrench, that's not the wrench I thought they were gonna we were gonna get. Well-maintained control room. Can we unlock this door now? Yep. Alright, time to walk out and hear stars. You know he's lurking somewhere. Okay. So now we get to do our round trip because we can use the wrench to get in the gas station to get the oil. Then we can use the wrench to get the fire hose to pour out the fire so we can get the substation for the fuse. And then we already have the power cable, so... Yeah, so let's go ahead and stop by the gas station before we go back to the storage room. Might as well pick up the items that we need. My boyfriend used to say he wasn't saying stars, he was saying star, which is my name, and that made me freak out. I mean, technically he is saying star, it's just he's also putting an S on it. Stars. Okay. Thanks, still hate it. It's fine. Nemesis is a bro. Now you lurk, okay. That's not how that would work at all. Anyways. Okay. Yes, I know I still have the wrench because I still need the wrench. I don't remember where the fire hose is. It's at the end of one of the alleys. I think it's outside the RPD. God dang it. Every time I'm, like, interacting with something, Carlos is watching outside. Well, Carlos, you're about to get wrecked, friend. I'm sorry to tell you. I would not be standing next to that door.
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
Bye, Carlos. Alright, so we don't need that guy anymore. First aid spray. Stores maintain the temperature level of the oil while you operate the electronic lock. D, B, A, B, C, D. Okay, it's one of these. Okay, they're all off. Now I need them all on, so that should just be A and D, right? No? Oh, I need just D on. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Now I need to turn A on alone. Which means I need to do this, and then I need to do that. Then, okay. Then I need to do this, do this, do this, do this. That doesn't help. There we go. And then A, B. No. There we go. Okay, I was confused on what we needed there. Machine oil, perfect. Nice. Well, hopefully there wasn't anything of value in there, because it exploded.
Carlos! No!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Dang it.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Can I give you a first aid spray? Hey, Hope, how you doing today? Gas station just blew up.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Okay. Where are you at, Nemesis? I know you're gonna be hiding around here somewhere. Alright, so now we got the wrench, we got the oil. Yep. Wondering how long before you guys. Broke out of there. Okay, this leads to the statue, which has a button in it. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Yes, he's gonna give us the book, which goes into that fountain thing. Okay. We gotta remember there's 3 green herbs there. Honestly, it's been superhuman here lately. I hate it. How are you doing? For some reason, my chat's cut off. Let's say. I stopped by for your favorite Resident Evil. Really? 3 is your favorite. Okay. So what do you like about this one versus the other ones, Hope? I do appreciate you stopping by. I'm always interested in like why people like certain games in the series. This is my first time playing any of the Resident Evil games, so I'm just, you know, going as I go, as it were. Okay, so we're gonna put oil away. Oil goes up here. Put that there. We know where that goes. You know what? I'm gonna put our pistol away for now. And we're gonna run around with a shotgun for a little bit. Okay. Let's... I don't remember where that book goes. Okay. First things first, we gotta figure out where the fire is at. Okay, that's that. First one, when I was little, I like this one because it's well balanced of semi-open world rather than making you stuck in one place or wandering endlessly. I like the choice aspect, multiple ending too, and the mini costume. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was just curious. Hi. Okay. Did I? Yes, I did. Oh, I didn't even hear you guys. Even some enemies have RNG, so you can always be sure what you get. Yeah, so I've heard. That's actually really cool. There's nothing more. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is this. Okay. We go here. Ah. Put the book in. Did I like Resi 2? I did like Resi 2. I really did. Okay. So that lets us put that in, which allows us to grab the compass. Which allows us to grab both of these. I'm not sure what we need those for. Not sure what we need those for. Maybe we can bring the compass back to the statue? Because we can switch it out, because his hand's just... Oh, God, these things. Alright. There's also this thing up here. Okay. That was a trap we could have used. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, here's someone shooting. Oh, cool. Double kill. Pull that guy's kneecap out. I'll say he's not dead, but it's kind of funny. I heard gunfire this way, so someone's over here. Get off me. Okay, they're both dead. Okay, we're in caution. There's a save room right here. The thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to put these away for now, but I do think we might be able to hand the compass to the mayor statue, so we'll try that in a bit. I'm gonna store this. This is an like, that's a full, like, red, blue, green. I'm just gonna take a green, red for now. Also, I'm gonna save. Jill fit in this game? Oh, like what she's wearing? Yeah. It's a little bit more iconic than kind of like default police uniform. Okay, that's where we got the power cable. Trying to remember where the hose was. Because we saw it. I don't remember it being this far back. Hi, birds. See what I mean? More jump scares. We must be heading the right way if birds are trying to kill us, so I'm gonna keep heading this way. I think I think the hose was right at the end of this, wasn't it? Yep, there it is. Okay. Give me that terrible PNG of a hose, thanks. Alright. So now we've got to put out... We no longer need the wrench. Okay, good. So now we got to remember where the fire is. I thought the fire was... Is it back through here? Oh, God. Oh, I forgot to reload. I think we're in danger now. Yeah, let's go ahead and use our heal, and now we're fine. Okay, given that there's still monsters this way, I'm guessing we're still going the right way. Okay, shotgun has some range on it. Okay, that guy's... I was about to say, that guy's not dead. I shot him in the kneecap. Nah, he's dead. Is it this way? Okay. Fire cut off some area. I think it was this way. So I think we just got to go through here, and then the right directly in front of us should be the fire. But I'm gonna guess Nemesis is gonna show up here just to make us have a hard time. No? No Nemesis? Really? Really? Okay. Okay, where are we? Oh, it's just a street. Anti-poison. Crank. This is a square crank. Say, I heard another one. What the hell is this? Looks interactable. Oh, I bet it's shootable. It's like a lightning thing. Oh no, it's an explosion thing. And now we're on fire. Great. Okay. Well, now we know for next time what those things are. The heck is this? You going shopping?
Wait!
Oh, this says umbrella on it. Ah! Captain's
What
covering
did you
something.
do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie.
Mm-hmm. Sure he
It would have
was.
been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Bam! Just...
Not now, I'm busy.
Uh-huh, sure. Business facts. Order sheet. The liquid medicine named VTJ-98 is suitable to cultivate the NET-type virus. Therefore, we need to order additional quantities of it. Umbrella something 6th laboratory. Yeah, just shoot him, rolls credits, yeah. You know, it's funny. There's actually a game that does that. There's a game that came out called Two Worlds. And at the beginning of Two Worlds, outside of the first town, the final boss comes to taunt you. He is attackable, right? So what's funny is if you attack him, he will chase you. If you can drag him to the town, as long as he doesn't kill too many of the town people, they will overwhelm and kill him. When he dies, it rolls the end credits. You have beaten Two Worlds. Because the flag for beating the game is killing that guy, even though he's in a scene at the beginning of the game. It's hilarious. You just watch a bunch of townspeople beat up the final boss of the game. Manager's report. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperature or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep temperature the same storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, the machine is not perfect. Try to remember the machine is more than a tool to be used by people. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents. And above all else, remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try to remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal of the PC for administration. Okay, so it's probably that, like, NET something, right? I don't remember what it was. I think it's like that NET. Yeah, this one. Oh, maybe it's VTJ 98. Let's try VTJ 98. Oh, there's no numbers. Or a hyphen, okay. It's a thing everyone knows. Sales overview for the quarter. Could be umbrella, I guess. Oh no, there's a thing on the desk still. Use the remote control. Ah, Adravil. ADRAVIL. There we go. That's our password. No, that's not it. Adravil. RAVIL. Password confirmed. Yep. Yeah, I figured it out, Hope. Yeah. I'll try to figure out puzzles before I'll ask for help. Okay, this valve looks interactable. I'm guessing some steam's gonna pop out of there. Okay, that's a lot of gunpowder. What we can do is this. And make some C. Okay, and then we need whatever this is, I guess. Take oil additive. Oh, interesting. So there was another thing to the oil. So we did have to come in here. I was wondering if this was just a... Oops. Wondering if this was just a side thing, but it wasn't. Stars! No? Okay. That was a lot of supplies, yeah. Well, come on then. What are you running away for? I shot them, hit the gas pipe, and they were like, "Nah, we're out of here." they just didn't want any of it. I don't think I've ever seen zombies just be like, "Not today, Satan," and just like leave. Oh man, that was hilarious. That's what I was trying to do. Is our friend dead? No, but his computer is here. Too bad it's broken. Of course it is. Of course it is. That would have been a funny clip. I mean, I could still put a marker there. Nice try, though. Alright, where are you at, Nemesis? I know you're gonna show up eventually. Sneaky, yeah. Yeah, big old Nemi. Nemi's around here somewhere. Figured he'd be right here. Right? This would be a perfect place for him, but... There he is! I don't think I have any healing items. I probably shouldn't be... Yeah, I don't really have any healing. Oh, crap. I don't remember the last time we saved was. I think it was before coming over here. I think we could take him if we had healing items. Okay. Alright. Well, we know what we're up against. Alright. Parking lot, yeah. Okay, we saved in the parking lot, so we were like halfway in there. Alright, so we should probably... We should probably get... Put those back. Should probably get a healing item. And that. Okay. Alright. We know what we're doing now, so... Double check that. Birds. Hello, birds. This should be the spider things. No, this is the hose. Well, let's go and find that. Do this, take the hose off. Yes, and then we don't need the wrench anymore. Yes. I go through here. This is the spider things. There we go. Okay, now you guys are dead. Now we go through here. They creep you out? What do? Oh, the spider things? Yeah, they're a little weird. They're a little weird. Okay. That's the hose. But see, what's cool is, like, I mentioned it when we were playing the first game, when it's like, the enemies are giant snake, giant spider, giant plant. Like, I much prefer these spider creatures because they at least look like something that's been mutated versus it just being a big spider, right? So, I much prefer that. Okay. Those used to be people. Interesting. I don't know what the square crank is for. I know you're over there. Gonna come over here, or... Are you stuck? Get off me. Okay, that's why I brought this. Okay.
Wait!
Okay. A D R A B I L. Oh, the password changes. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see what it is now. Safsprin. Nice. Okay. S A F S. Safsprin. P R P R I N. Interesting. A random code. It's random. It's either Adravil or Safsprin. Well, I mean, they're both modifications of real medicine, right? So Advil is a medication, and aspirin is a medication. So they just added some letters to those. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a little bit slower because we don't have the... the room we had before. Okay. And then we need the additive. I'm gonna combine this to make sure that's topped off. There we go. Let's see if they run away again. Oh, that one tried to. Yeah, no, there they go. Ha! That's so interesting. I mean, more of them died to it this time, but yeah, it's interesting that, like, a few of them are like, nah, I'm good. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Okay, combine this one last time. Still can't do anything with this computer. Oh, you could actually hear her that time. Alright, now I'm going to switch to this. So when old Nemi pops up, we can just pump him full of lead. Wow, he waits for you to get pretty darn close. Oh boy. Oh, we're fine. We punched us a couple times, but we're fine. Stars. Stars. Okay. Take a little shower here, you know how it is. Ah, nice. Gotta wash all the nemesis off of us. Okay. Enjoy your nap, Nemi. Oh, there's a save room right here. Perfect. Well, hell, if I know there was a save room right here, I would have saved closer. Okay. Alright, so I want to do this. So I can use this with that. Mixed oil. Yep, that's going to be useful. Okay. And I'm going to put this up here. Still don't know what the stars card does. We used it in the thing, but it doesn't say we don't need it anymore. Lighter. Okay. So we have two things that we need. We still don't know what this crank is for either. Okay, I'm gonna store this for now. Assault rifle we'll put back down here. We still got 2 whole clips of assault rifle if we absolutely need it. I'll keep let's bring this with us and put that back. We do know where some green herbs are to combine with those, so we'll do that later. I think we're good. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to bring with us. I guess we can bring the compass. Let's see. This is Uptown. How did we... There was a... When we pulled up the map, there was a button we could push to switch maps, and I'm not sure which one it was. Okay, it's the same button as the shortcut. Downtown. Here we go. Substation. Okay, we might need the crank for the substation. Because I think it said there was a crankable hole here. So you know what, let's grab the crank just in case. I think I remember that. If not, we'll go put the compass in the mayor's hand and see if anything comes out of that. So let's take that with us. You still over there, Nemesis? Of course you're not. Why would you be? Okay, from here... Okay, that takes us to RPD. We don't need to go to the RPD. I don't think there's anything left in the RPD. Oh, we probably should have saved. Next time we get near a save room, we need to save. And that's where we got the hose from. Ah, birds. The birds just decided to hang out and wait for us. I believe there's a save point in here, right? Yeah, we have to go through the save point to get to the next area. So we'll save at that save point. Oh, the hell? Well. Climb up. Why would I jump off? Psychopath? Sounds like an excellent way to die. Yep, sinkhole shows up. Let's just jump right down that hole. Okay. Let's look at all that stuff. Oh, yeah, I was gonna get the ribbon. I was like, there's something I need to save. Yes. Alright, let's save. This is where we find out that Carlos is down there and he just got immediately squished by the blocks because we didn't jump down there past him or something. I don't even know how that would work. Okay. Okay, so from here, we need to go to the first door on our right. So this way. Oh, we needed a battery here. That's what it was. We don't have a battery. I think I might know where one is, but I'm not sure how to retrieve it yet. What's that sound? Oh. Yeah, so I think it's here. I think the battery's down there, but we don't have a way of retrieving it yet. Because something's shocking that, right? It might just be the lamp. That's fine. Okay. So we need a battery to get to the substation. Which means it has to be the interaction with the mayor statue. Unless there's something down here. Hold on. There might have been something down here now that I think about it. That needed a crank. Nope. It's a freezer. Okay, maybe not. Okay. So we have a crank. And we know basically where we need to go. We just gotta find our interactables. Like I said, we'll try the mayor statue. There's also this way, which still isn't open. But yeah, let's go try the mayor statue. Hello, friend. How are you today? Eat shotgun shells. Okay. Okay, well, we're definitely heading the right way. More gosh darn birds. Get off of me. Because we can't go to the other side of this press, like... Okay, did that get the birds to go away? So I don't know if I can shoot down all those birds. Locked from the other side. We didn't keep the hose. So unless there's a way to engage like a fire system to get over here? Maybe there's something in here we're missing. Okay, no, there's literally just this screen. Yeah, okay. Alright, to the mayor statue then. Unless we can interact with this. Fire is too intense for me to enter. Yeah, so we need just something to set off the alarm or set off a sprinkler system, maybe? Can we interact with this? Power has been restored. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point we'll figure out how to go through that door. Oh, maybe... I was thinking maybe the substation would, like, open there, but... Well, yeah, I don't know. Let's go to the mayor statue. Can you shoot these birds? You can. Okay. Probably a waste of shotgun shells, but... it's satisfying enough. Alright. Let's give the mayor the compass and see, maybe the statue will move or something? Because it has a red light on it, right? Okay, we need to make sure we grab these herbs on our way out. Because he still got... It can hold something in its hand, yes. Aha! He turns. And he has the battery in his back. Okay. Fair enough. Because I was like, there's no reason for us to have to do a puzzle for the compass if there was no reason to have the compass, right? So, I knew it had to be something. Okay. So, we need to go across to the save room. Because we're going this way anyway, so let's go across to the save room and do some herb mixing. And then, yeah. Okay. But see, that's kind of what I mean. Like, the puzzles themselves are not super complicated. Like, the only puzzle that took, like, a little bit of thinking was that, like, ABCD, like, light puzzle thing. Even then, that's the simplest version of that light puzzle. Because usually it's like a 3x3 grid, and, you know, they even did that in, was it the second game, I think? I think it was the second game where they had the 3x3, grid that you had to light all the way up, so... Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Do that. Combine these two. I'm gonna store this one here. Grab that. And combine these two. I'm gonna keep the crank with us because I know as soon as I go down there, I'm gonna keep this green herb with us too. We might need anti-poison actually, so never mind. Let me store. I'm gonna store that. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep the crank with us. I think we're good on everything else. Alright, so let's save again. But again, I do find it interesting that that Silent Hill made the puzzles more a part of its identity, where, you know, Resident Evil transitioned more to action. Eventually, Silent Hill, you know, transitioned to action in later games, but I don't know. It's weird because for me, I thought survival horror and like puzzles were kind of synonymous, given that like how Alone in the Dark works, how Clock Tower works, which are the games that came before this that was doing survival horror before Resident Evil popularized it, if you will. But I mean, again, this has puzzles in the same way of like you have to. Honestly, it's very reminiscent of how those puzzles worked, and the idea of it's go find an item, find the interactable where that you can use it and do that. But what's interesting too is this is the first one that follows kind of the Clock Tower formula of the idea that you're being hunted by something. Because in Clock Tower, you're being hunted by Scissor Man, right? And this one, you're being hunted by Nemesis. So it's interesting that they kind of grabbed that philosophy for this game. Okay, so we should be, I think we're looking for a fuse down here. Okay, handgun bullets, that's fine. Hi. Making sure we don't miss anything. Okay. Alright, so the front door is locked. But the side door isn't. Okay, well, there's only one door to check. Something tells me that this is gonna be like full of dogs or something. Okay. High voltage control room. Lock will be released at, okay, anywhere between 115 and 125. Okay, so this, again, another puzzle it looks like. Okay. Low voltage will be released at 15 to 25. Okay. This is our voltage control. Set to auto mode. When operating the transformer, be sure to set the power transmitter in the manual mode. Prone to short circuiting. Be careful not to let it exceed maximum levels. Will you set this? Yes. Set to manual mode. Okay, so now we gotta do this. Ah, I see. Okay. So it's on manual. Blue reduces by 5. Nothing happened. Okay. So what if I hit red, then blue, then blue, then blue? Okay. This is the fuse we're looking for. Someone just broke in. But there's another room, which I'm guessing is going to be like some sort of supply room. Hi. Increase electricity output. I'm guessing I can't use this puzzle again. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. So... blue, that adds 30. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out how this works. Okay, so times 1. So if I hit blue, it reduces it by 10. If I hit blue with this, okay, it's 10. So this would be negative, yes. And then this would be, if I was to do this, this would be 40, which would make it 30. No, it'd make it 50. Okay. Do 2 reds, a blue, and then a red, yeah. Okay, and that'll open the other one. It's not a hard math puzzle, but it's just a weird one. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Okay. Perfect. And I'm guessing we can't go this way? Rusty knob won't turn. Okay, so we can't go through here because we didn't choose to go through the exit. But we can go through here because we chose to electrocute them. So if I got that earlier in RPG... Oh, okay. So if you get the Magnum in the RPG, you get Grenade Launcher here. But if you get Grenade Launcher in the RPG, you would get Magnum here. Interesting. That's a nice way to add some, like, replayability. I like that. And also you had the rotating password code, which is kind of cool, too. Which is interesting that, like... I guess technically you have multiple characters in the other games, and this one only seems to have the one. So I guess they wanted to add that kind of longevity. I am taking this battery. No, I am not. Okay. Alright, so now... We didn't need the crank there. Maybe we'll need the crank for the train. Okay, so we need to stop by... Yeah. Stop by the save room and grab the items we need for the trolley. I wonder if we're going to have another run-in with Nemesis. But, yeah, this one has taken some interesting, like, deviations from the second one that make it feel kind of its own thing, which is really good. Because a lot of problems you have sometimes with sequels is they feel like they just cash in on like the previous game stuff, so you don't really get a lot of new. Okay, this. I'm gonna put the knife down here. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to organize stuff. There we go. Has a huge following. Lot says it's her favorite. I think I can see why. But I also see why 2 would be a lot of people's favorites as well, in all honesty. Okay, so we need the cable, and we need the oil. Cable, oil. So that should be everything. I'm going to keep the crank just in case. I'm also going to save. But I think I can see why, because it's like, the first one, like I said before, feels very much like it was a build-up to what these games are, right? And I think this game does a really good job. Something that the other ones didn't have as much, is, like, it didn't really build tension to a scare, it just had some scares. This one, because you feel like you're constantly being hunted, you don't know if a scare is going to be tied to Nemesis coming after you, or if it's just going to be a bunch of zombies, right? Also, the choice, like, there's a, you know, every time you get a choice, you have that, like, moment of tension of, oh crap, which one's the good choice? Which one's the better choice? Should I do this? Should I do this? Right? Like, it's one of those that, like, it builds tension, which you didn't quite get in the second game, right? The second one felt more about, like, it was focusing on, like, the strangeness of what was going on and how, like, people were tied to the Umbrella Corporation and who you could trust, kind of thing. Still didn't figure out how to get in here. Oh, maybe if we had gone down the sinkhole, maybe we would have come out here. Maybe that's where, like, a sewer drain or something is. And that's not to say that I think 2 is worse than 3 or anything. It's just, it was 2 different feels, right? And I think that's what you, again, that's what you want from sequels, is you want the games to feel different. And I think they did a good job of doing that. There he is. I was wondering if he was going to be here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, my bad. I'm leaving. Can you not chase me down and Sonic punch me? Yeah, like, that hallway was too quiet for him not to be in there, right? Like, that's why I was like... Oh, he's fast. Yeah, he's very fast. But see, that's a perfect example I was talking about, right? We're like, okay, now we've got everything for the trolley. We're going to move through these spaces, and as soon as you're, like, focused on that, he shows up, right? Or there's a scare or something. That's what I mean by, like, really cashing in on that tension at the perfect time. Now, I will say, I think that one's a little too close to the tension that was built at the substation. So it probably maybe not as intense as it could have been, but he's there to make you kind of rethink your choices. So I'm gonna take a spray with this. Actually, no, I'll take another. We'll take one of these. Okay. I know you don't have to kill him. In fact, the game, I would assume, incentivizes you not killing him, but... Well, I guess technically it does incentivize you killing him on hard mode because it gives you stuff, but it's hard mode, so, like, you're earning your stuff. Now, is he always here, or is he just there the first time we walk in here? I guess he was always here, right? Ah, get off of me. Rude. Okay, dude, you need to stop with that move. Oh, what? Okay, I guess he didn't kill me because I was in caution. Would you stop? He loves that move. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. There we go. Okay. I'll keep our rifle with us for now. Combine, equip, thank you. Alright, let me go through here. What was that? Not again. Oh, I guess this time we didn't get a chance to dodge. Okay. Well, that's not good. Switch for the elevator or the ladder. It's not functioning due to lack of power. Okay, so... There's one on. Other one down this way. Did you go on somewhere? Bitey? Okay. Oh god, we don't have any. Is he dead for the rest of the game? No, he's absolutely not dead for the rest of the game. No. It doesn't matter how... I don't think it matters how many times you kill him. It's just... If you're playing on... We're playing on easy. If you're playing on a hard, he gives you stuff.
Resident Evil.
So... Like, that's your incentive, if you will, to killing him, but... No, he's... the game's named after him. He's there to taunt you. I'm like 99% sure he's also the final boss of the game. So... Something tells me... I feel like he's probably going to have a Birkin kind of situation where basically there'll be like, oh, it's Nemesis, and then there's like Phase 2 Nemesis, like the real deal kind of thing. So, you know, we might just run past Nemesis this time. But no, you can kill him. It just on easy, it doesn't really do anything other than just make him not be there anymore. Slept way too much. Your back is killing you. I know that. I know that pain. All right. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to bait him into that room there, so I can like weave around him. Oh, he running. See, if I get him into this room, right, then I can juke around him and then go back this way. Get him stuck on the planter, and there we go. Yeah. So, we're not going to waste the time fighting him, because again, we don't get anything for it. Okay. So now the question is can we kill this weird sewer worm thing? I'm gonna go ahead and use our healing. So having a drink. I just finished my tea. Although I'm gonna be stopping drinking tea here soon. We're gonna be fixing up our diet a bit. Me and my mom are gonna work on cutting back on basically all the sugar and carbs and stuff like that to better manage our I don't know, whatever it's called, our body essentially. Good. Okay, it looks like it does take damage. Ow. Yes. I'd keep me resub when I'm on my laptop. That's fine. I'll be honest, I don't sub to a lot of people just because I don't have the money to do that. What I usually do is just pay for Twitch Prime, and the streamers still get a cut of that, so it's just more cost effective because it's like 12 bucks a month, which is the cost of like 2 subs basically, and it keeps me from having ads, and again the streamers do get a cut of that, so alright. Okay, so use this, and use this.
Looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Thank you.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
This guy's still, This guy's gonna turn. Oh god, this is... this is where Nemesis is gonna attack the whole trolley, right? Like, he's gonna start sucker punching the trolley.
It's looking good.
As the voices honestly aren't they? I mean, it's 90s voice acting, right? Like, people were not given direction. They were like, here, read these lines. And they didn't really, they weren't told what, like, inflection to use. They weren't told, like, what was going on in the scene, you know, stuff like that, right? So it's like, you can't really be too harsh on, like, the voice lines of the time, right? Because it's just like, they didn't know. Because, like, what... Of course. How did I know you were going to be on this train? Oh, that's interesting. So, you can't spam buttons to get up. You have to, like, hold a button. That's interesting. He's gonna finish this off. Okay. But, like nowadays... oh, she actually turns purple. Red VA of this game is actually turning told chat. VA did zombies. Nice. But like nowadays what they do, or at least they've done for a while, is they'll actually show part of the scene to the actor, whoever the voice actor is, so they can get kind of an idea for what like the feel of the scene is. So that way they can go, oh, okay, so in this scene I'm being chased by, you know, this thing. So I need to, you know, kind of bring that through in the presentation. Okay. Well, I think maybe we try out our trusty Magnum now. Why don't I just grab the Magnum that's actually got ammo in it? Where is it at? There it is. Stretch, I will stretch. Okay. Alright. So we still gotta do that worm bit. But I didn't bring a healing item. I guess we can put the lockpick away. What shirt am I wearing? I am wearing a... I think it's a Dark Souls 3 shirt, pretty sure. It's just like a default knight character underneath a tree in front of a moon. But I believe it's like a Dark Souls 3, which is not my favorite Dark Souls shirt, but or favorite Dark Souls shirt, or Dark Souls, for that matter. Okay, there we go. I want to make sure we have... Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we don't need the crank either, actually. At least it didn't seem like we needed it. So we're gonna bring some major healing this time. I know this is not the finale of the game. Which one's my favorite? Ooh. It's kind of a tough one. Because, like... You have a Resi t-shirt, his Umbrella logo, says Umbrella Corp. Nice. Because, like, I think Elden Ring is the one I had the most fun with, and I think it's also the most accessible, aesthetically speaking. I think I like Bloodborne the most. However, it is also a absolute mess of frames. Ow, thank you for the like haymaker. Right, like the game does not run very well. It's also pretty difficult, but not in a fun way. I don't really like Dark Souls 3. I think they tried to push the speed of Bloodborne onto the Dark Souls formula, and it didn't feel great. So yeah, I guess if I'm gonna pick Soulsborne, I probably will say Elden Ring. Just because, like, there's more things I like about Elden Ring than I dislike. Then, if I'm only picking from the Dark Souls trilogy, then it's Dark Souls 2, hands down. Because I think Dark Souls 2 is the most fair Souls game, and a lot of people hate me for saying that. Because, basically, there was a push in the Souls community because of some, like, social media stuff. Someone started a campaign about how Dark Souls 2 is the worst Dark Souls and you should hate it and all that stuff. And that just got kind of seeped into the culture, which is really, really dumb. So I think Dark Souls 2 gets far more hate than it absolutely deserves. Okay, I need to heal. God, this is so irritating. Yeah, this is poorly designed. I really don't like this fight. This is really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Because the dodge puts you out of range, which forces it to go back in the hole. But as soon as you go back, it comes back outside the hole. I just... hi! I don't even know how to see your name there. I'll call you Eno? How are you doing today? Yeah, this is not a good fight. Also, sometimes it lets me skip it, sometimes it doesn't.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, this is atrocious, dude. Because it's like, if I can land a few shots, it'll go back in the hole and I can push the button, but it doesn't let me land a few shots, so. What's my favorite Resident Evil? I don't know yet. I'm playing through the series for the first time, so I have no idea. I have zero idea. Okay. Alright, put the crank away. And then, see, and the problem is, too, is we not only have to survive getting hit by Nemesis, we have to survive the worm and then survive a fight with Nemesis. Yeah, this is probably the worst design part of this game so far. I really am not a fan of this. I guess we need to bring this instead. Yeah, Cammy likes Code Veronica. But yeah, I don't know. This is my first playthrough of the Souls series. We've only played 1 and 2, and we're currently playing 3. You get side eyes for you did enjoy the Revelations game. Yeah. I mean, I've heard a lot of people like the Revelations game. I don't know. Again, I don't know about why people wouldn't like or why people dislike or like the games, but I have heard people do enjoy Revelations. Come on, run over here and punch me. Oh, I actually dodged that one. Can I get lucky? Okay, cool. Trying earlier on hard, and you were usually at ink ribbons down. You have done 2 hours collecting all stuff, and gets you on the train. It's frustrating. Yeah, I do. Well, like, if this worm portion happened like earlier, it would have been fine. But the fact that it's like, okay, so I've got to dodge him there, come all the way over here, fight this worm thing, kind of, then get on the train where I have to fight him. Like, it's just, it's too much in a very small space. This is, I feel like this specific area was meant to drain resources. They feel like, oh, if you got to this point, we're going to take away your resources, right? Your ammo, your ink ribbons, your healing, all of that. See, I think basically what I need to do is and see, he doesn't come out of this hole unless you're going for this ladder. So this is a little annoying. Can I get him to come out of? I wonder, can I do this? Does it come out of this hole once you push the button? Yeah, so, oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, he only comes out of the ones, yeah, this I do not like. Yeah, I don't like this. And the fact that he can go take you from caution to danger in one hit. Yeah, no, this is a major gripe. This is not well designed.
Resident Evil.
Because again, this is on easy, right? Like, if you can get, because it's probably what, like 4 hits essentially, potentially, if you're on, like, if you go from like fine to dead. Maybe 5, but like Nemesis does more than 5 hits. It takes more than 5 hits for him to get you that far, right? So yeah, no, this is not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Reversing the button. Yeah, well, we did that one time, right? It's just the second button has a weird, like, the camera angles do not line up well with the second button because it like rotates the camera, like, I don't know, in a weird way. It's hard to describe. Because, like, when you're first looking at it, you're looking at the back wall, right? And then you run towards the camera, and then it rotates, like, 90 degrees. And then you have to run towards the camera again, where it then rotates, like, 180 degrees, right? So it's a very strange, like, rotation. So it's very easy to get, like, turned around quickly in those moments. Stars. See, and my thing is if they know that you're gonna fight this guy on the train, just don't have him here. Just don't have him here. Right? Or don't do the worm part. Right? One or the other here would make sense. But having him there, then the worm, and then him again? That's too much. That's too much. Okay. And also, like, we don't get a choice here like we did with the other sinkhole. Right? We have to fall. So, it's just like... See, like, we can get this first button pretty consistently. See, I don't even have to, like, change the camera angle to get that button. But here's what I'm talking about, right? So we're facing this wall. So we have to run to the camera, right? So now the camera has turned 180. And then I have to go 90 degrees to the camera where it then turns 90 degrees, right? To get to the button. And then we get hit, and because he can combo you, you know, you get wrecked. But, like, that right there is hard enough to manage without a giant worm constantly hitting you, you know? Like... It wasn't GG just yet. We still gotta fight Nemesis on this stupid trolley. But yeah, I legitimately dislike what they done here. Don't need to use that right now, like as if I'm not staring at the thing I need to use it at. Okay, fuse and mixed oil.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Also, it's interesting. He gives you these flame rounds, but that makes the assumption you have the grenade launcher, right? Which you can very easily have missed. Because if you didn't check the locker at RPD and you didn't do the cage or the electricity puzzle, like, these are useless.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand.
Nikolai's still
I'll operate the
alive.
cable car. Let's go.
I'm gonna say Nikolai's still alive. Don't care for that worm fight. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's just... I feel like it's just there to drain resources. Okay. Alright. See how Nemesis likes 38 rounds of Magnum ammo.
Mikhail!
Get off of me. Would you get up? God dang it. Why is he... God dang it, dude. See, like that. Like, it's not even fair. It's like, I try to get up, but he just immediately... Okay, well, I know he's not dead. Yeah.
Get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait! Don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
He's gonna break the cable cars. Well, that worked. Grenade. Yep. Oh, incendiary grenade. Nice. Too bad he's not dead.
Mikhail.
Oh, great. The train doesn't stop. Oh, we got a choice here. Jump out the window, use emergency brake. Use the emergency brake. Why would we jump out the window like a psychopath? Some of these decisions is very strange. It's like, yeah, you have a choice. Jump out the window of a train moving, I don't know, 100 miles per hour. Or pull the emergency brake, which is literally meant for emergencies. Where the hell are we? Oh, is this like City Hall? Oh, this is the clock tower. So yeah, so this would be City Hall. Also, clock tower reference. Jumping out the window's funny because she just... Oh, God! Get off of me! Stupid birds. Oh, good thing we brought this. Carlos is dead? No, Carlos is not dead. No, Carlos is fine. Oh, ha ha ha, very funny. Here's a bunch of healing items, just in case you, need them. Also anti-poison, which concerns me. We haven't really run into a whole lot of things that poison you, though. So I know I hear one bird. I guess he's stuck. Alright. Clock Tower. Okay, we're playing a better game. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Before anyone grabs their torch and pitchfork. I'm kidding. You died there once because of the bird. Got upset. I would be upset too. Getting all the way through all that and then dying. Time to leave, yeah. Yeah, let's go play the better game, obviously. Nah, I'm kidding. But by the way, if you have not played Clock Tower 1, the game that came before this that was also survival horror, there is a game called Clock Tower Rewind, which is just a remake. Well, it's not a remake, it's a port, essentially, of the original Super Famicom Clock Tower game that is on Steam. I don't know if it's on GOG, but I know it's at least on Steam. It's worth your time. If you want to see where... if you want to see kind of where survival horror kind of evolved from, because the first one was really Alone in the Dark, which was 2 years prior to Resident Evil, and then Clock Tower was a year prior to Resident Evil, and then of course we have Resident Evil. If you kind of want to see where some of those tropes started, I do recommend giving the Rewind a check. Also, if you jump out the window there in a scene later where Jill smacks Carlos because he gets hysterical, long pause, smacks him in. Okay. Ah, perfect. By the way, I have a trick with maps. I mean, this one we didn't really have a choice. I have a trick with maps. Whenever a map wraps back in on itself, I tend to go that way, because that's usually where, like, safe rooms are and stuff. Here, we didn't really have a choice. There's an altar, because we have to get this thing, but... Clock Tower key. Looks like something goes inside of it, though. Can we examine this? It has a screw-shaped ornament to put a round-shaped object. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright. I swear to God, is Nemesis gonna fall through the floor? This is a safe room, gosh dang it. Leave us alone. Okay. Get the Magnum and the Magnum ammo there. I'm gonna put our kit down here. I'm gonna put this down here. Actually, let's do this. Flame rounds. Where's our grenade launcher at? Right there, okay. We'll put this other Magnum up here somewhere. Doesn't matter. And of course we want to save. Is So I'm going to use this. Oh, we should probably grab grab a healing. Actually, what's our health at? We're at fine. Okay. I didn't know if we needed to use a healing or not. Alright, let's grab that. Okay, let's take two of them just in case. And then we'll save. Code Veronica, they did more of examining items for keys and clues because you rotate them like RE1. They had the idea in the newer ones, but the Code Veronica is where they first started to... Okay. I was wondering, because I was like, I remember that being kind of important for some of the games, but... Well, I mean, if people want to see us play Code Veronica, we can try to meet that goal. But no pressure for that. I'm mostly joking, you know. We're raising money for charity, you know. We're just trying to have a good time. Okay. Of course. Nope. Nope. Okay. I guess we can go outside now. No? Okay. Alright, so we have a key to the door. Is it this door? Winder key. Interesting. Alright, so... Hi, Carlos.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it!
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
Damn!
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle it.
He, knocked his teeth down his throat there a little bit. Nothing in the fireplace. It is interactive. Anything on the table? Okay, so this was just a room for a scene with Carlos and that fireplace, potentially. Shotgun ammo, which we will take. How much do we get? We have 53. We get... So that's what? 14 shotgun shells? Operation instructions. Echo team, wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. Once the mission is complete or when it becomes too impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. We'll deploy a helicopter who is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. Okay, so we're getting close to possibly the end then. When you're ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock tower and signal the helicopter. Open the lock. Okay. Oh, I see something over there. Oh, this is the map of the house and a first aid spray. Oh, this is not as big as I thought. Oh yeah, that's not super big. Cool. First aid spray. By the way, I don't know if I've showed this off lately. I'm ironically playing Resident Evil with a Silent Hill 2 controller, so I'm crossing all of the streams. That is so out of tune. Something written on the lid. Dud dud. Okay, well, dud dud is the word of the day, I guess. This guy got anything on him? Alright, got another... Hey, thank you for the donation. That is our donation sound. I was able to set one up, but for some reason, when you're playing a horror game and you hear like this ghost sound, you're like, what is that noise? Alright, let me see what that is, and what we got here. Alright. Doop-a-doop. That was Jill Valentine voting on our poll for Bones, our new Grim Reaper mascot, with a... I think it says $1. I can't see. There we go. Yep, $1. All right. So let's switch scenes here. And let's add Jill Valentine to our whiteboard. Jill Valentine. There we go. Thank you, Jill Valentine, for your generous donation. Truly being a part of our community and whiteboard here. Save that so I can minimize it. I think you can see how it looked like from the website, the controller, I mean. Oh, yeah. Well, it's interesting because, like, it's kind of look like that. The faceplate actually comes off, so it's actually two different looking controllers. Give me just a second. It's a little bit of a pain to get off, but give me just a second. Yeah. I'm gonna click off of our game so it doesn't do anything weird while I'm pulling this thing off. There we go. So you have the faceplate, right? So this is the faceplate. It's got, you can see James there, a nurse. All of that. Pyramid heads on this side. Right, but then you take the faceplate off, and you get this. It says, "This town called you." And it's covered in blood and stuff. And you can't see it because it's green, but what's the Xbox button is actually the order symbol there in the middle there. So... But yeah, again, thank you for that donation, and we'll get back to the game. Okie dokie. But again, thank you, Jill Valentine. Okay. Hey, Brian Brownie. How you doing today? OG Resi 3. Yep. Playing through the OG series. There's something written on the lid. Okay, so this is the correct one. The other one's wrong. So it's... This one's Udu Udu. The other one's Dud Dud. So we'll have to keep those in mind. But how you doing? Let me, I don't think I've done shoutouts today. Let me do some shoutouts. I do not think I've done shoutouts today. If I have, I don't care. I'll just re-shout out everybody. So, you're alive. Hey, sometimes that's all that matters. All right, first we've got Hope, who is also running their own charity drive. She's also working with the Crypt community to raise money for St. Jude. So definitely go give Hope a follow. I believe we rated Hope yesterday. So if you're here and you're not following, what are you doing? All right, and of course we have Cammy Dev, who is playing Resident Evil. I think I've I've triggered Cammy to play more Resident Evil. Not like Cammy needs to play more Resident Evil. Cammy has played a lot of Resident Evil as far as I know, but go follow Cammy. Absolutely amazing. They do a lot of stuff. I'm very excited for when they get back into Souls-likes and they get their first playthrough of Lies of P going. And then we got Void, who is taking a little bit of hiatus while she handles. I will look at the donation in just a second. I do appreciate it. A little bit of a hiatus while she takes care of some like real life stuff, but hopefully we'll be able to get back to streaming soon. She's got a lot of stuff that she plays. She's been playing Fallout 4. She was playing some Skyrim, and she's also planning to play a couple other games, maybe the new like 2016 Doom, and fingers crossed the Blasphemous games, which are by far some of my favorite, if not my favorite, Metroidvanias. And then of course we have Brian Brownie, who we met a while back, playing some Marvel Rivals, but also playing what was the last thing I saw you playing that wasn't Marvel Rivals? I remember you're playing something else, but also does video editing. So if you want to look at video editing stuff, like if you're kind of like, I don't know how this all works, go throw a follow to Brian Brownie. He kind of like shows some of that methodology on how stuff works. I'm pretty sure he's okay with you asking questions. So if you want to get into video editing, it'd be a great place to stop by and maybe pick up a little bit of that knowledge. So, all right, let me go check on this donation we got here. An anonymous donation for $1. I do appreciate it. And that is perfectly okay, because what we still do, we still put our anonymous donors on our whiteboard here. We just mark this up. So Anonymous has been generous enough to donate 3 times for us, so we just tick up the counter. So that way people can, people that donate anonymously, if you don't want to be called out for it, you can do that. And I'll still put you on the whiteboard along with all of the other anonymous donations. So, let's get back to the game. Be doing more of those soon. Like questions. What did you say before? Reach out to you lads about fundraising. I want to do one for myself. Yeah, okay. I mean, fundraising is really not that difficult. You did a funny comment. Okay. Yeah, I don't get to see the comments through the overlay. Let me open up the campaign. Let me see if this works. All right. Let's see. Ah, yes, Nemesis stars. Yes, I see. Thank you for that. So I can open that page and see it. It's good to know. Alright. So, Dud is bad. Udu is right, compared to the music boxes. So stars. Whoa, what? Why we got spiders? Oh, can we do the thing where we just run over them? Or are they just... No, it doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, there was a squish sound. But they attack you first. Oh. Probably shouldn't be wasting shotgun ammos on spiders, but... Art picture postcard. Okay, clock. Okay, so it looks like clock up, clock down, clock up. I'm guessing that's going to be a puzzle solution. Can you even... Yes, you can, you can knock Nemesis unconscious for a bit. We are playing on easy. There's only 2 modes. There's easy and hard. On easy, he doesn't drop anything if you incapacitate him, but on hard, he drops you some supplies. But yes, you can incapacitate him for a short time. He'll keep coming after you. He doesn't die. But really, they put a safe room on both sides. How did I miss these? They put a safe room on both sides of the houses. That's interesting. That's actually kind of concerning, honestly. So this door is locked. God of Time etched to... Okay, so we're gonna need a clock probably for the winder key. Chill's boots are perfectly for spider squishing. I don't know. I think they were made for walking. If you get that reference, I'm sorry. You are officially old. Okay, where did we put our grenade ammo? What I'm gonna do... I can do this to do that. That'll save some room. There we go. I don't really see a need to save. I'm worried we might have to with whatever's going to be through that door. Can we play chess? No? No chess puzzle? Okay. Thing in this save room. Okay, it looks like we can head out to like a garden or something. Nice. Okay. Oh, is it going to be like a combo key kind of thing? What is this one called? Key ornament with a clock part. Bezel key. As long as it's not an embezzling key, I think we're fine. Oh, this room is trashed. Big West Hotel Restaurant. Oh, that's our... Never mind. I was like, what is this? This is our trolley. I would assume, right? Yeah, that looks like our trolley. Or something else, maybe a bus. So those drops are Eagle Parts B, First Aid Box, M37, First Aid Box, Assault Rifle, Infinite Ammo for a weapon. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Cracked and won't open. I swear to God. Oh, I was gonna say, if Nemesis is over here, I'm gonna punch somebody. I don't care about no fire zombies. What? I tried to shoot him, my gun didn't go off. Oh, it's because it needed to reload. Always check your gun reloads. Stay down. There we go. That was on me. Might Eagle A parts for a really good pistol. Yeah, that's like it's like a better Magnum, right? Like the Eagle. It's like a Desert Eagle, right? Like it's like a 50 caliber pistol. Yeah, it shoots handgun ammo though, which is cool. Oh, that is actually really cool. Alright, I need to check something. We had... This is the one that tells us about the... Wait, how does the dodge work again? Aim button and action button, so that's A, okay. Okay, so no, it's this one. Okay, so... Okay. So A makes handgun, B makes shotgun, C makes grenade. A and C make flame, B and C make acid, CNC make freeze, and CCC make magnum. Okay. I'm wondering if we shouldn't go ahead and start using some of our gunpowder, maybe to make some like grenade round stuff. Right? Because we've yet to use the tool we were given. Okay. Right, so if I switch this out for okay, so just let's see. So base C is just grenade, and then A and C is flame rounds. So I should probably do A and C. But acid is usually stronger. How do I do acid again? Is it B and C? B and C is acid. We also could just make magnum bullets, just make everything C and make just a ton of magnum bullets. I miss when menus were this fun. Oh, when you had to like actually think about menus and not just pick up everything. Use combine with. Wait. Oh, I did that wrong. I see. Okay. I did that wrong. Okay. Well, let's grab another C. So you combine these, then you combine it with that. A, B, A, B. That's not B, that's A. I'm a dingus. B. Okay, so now we want to combine these two. Combine those two. Combine these two. How many rounds do we get out of this? Oh, those are freeze rounds. Oh, magnum rounds are CCC. That was my bad. Okay, well, we have some freeze rounds as well. Still gives us 22 of them, which sounds like a lot, in all honesty. Okay. Do we have enough to CCC? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so let's go back down here. Okay. Go. I think we have enough to CCC. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we do. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Combine. 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 Okay, so now we combine this and this, so now we have CCC, which will then make magnum rounds. 48 magnum rounds. Okay. That is a threatening amount of Magnum rounds. All right. Okay. There we go. We need to grab our other key. Where do we put that? I think we put it all the way up here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, so let's go grab the thing to save with. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if Nemesis is going to be a problem between the 60. Well, let's see, what's that? That's 71 Magnum rounds because there's five currently in there. 66 more Magnums, and then on top of that, we have. Wait, can I combine these two? Yes, I can. We have 38 regular grenades, 52 fire grenades, 22 frost grenades. Oops. Oh, man. This is gonna be really unfair. Okay, so we have a key, which is probably for that door. Dawn of time is etched in the keyhole. Okay, fine. No, okay, we can't do that. Alright, so that means we need to go up the stairs. Because I'm guessing the keys are going to have to combine at some point. Oh, sounds like Nemesis is upstairs. Seems the way they changed the code was just the amount of resources they give you. Yeah, it seems that way, yeah. Why can I not hit you? Also, they brought the spiders back, finally. Oh, of course they... Okay. Reload the shotgun, please. Come over here, spiders. Okay. Okay, the auto aim is messing me up here. Because every time I try to... I'm trying to shoot this explosive, but it's... I can't because the spiders keep going on around me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Also, again, it sounds like Nemesis is upstairs. The floor is wet. Why are you telling me that? Because we could electrify the floor. Got it. No, not yet. And Yep. Keyhole, ornamental copper plate. Will you use the bezel key? No. Use the light. Get wrecked, nerd! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Obviously, he's not dead. At this point, I think we're just gonna need like a laser from outer space to kill this giant monstrosity. Just destroy him from orbit. Alright. How many green herbs do we have? We have 2. Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to come back and do this combination just so we had... extra stuff. Alright, so now we have a couple anti-poisons, we've got a couple big heals, and then we have a full heal with anti-poison. We have 6 total sprays and a bunch of ammo. I think we're doing alright. Alright, let's go use the did it say bezel key, I guess? By the way, the Nemesis, the way Nemesis just fell like that, I don't know if they're purposely drawing parallels to the Clock Tower, but there is a person in Clock Tower that can die like that, where they fall off of, or they're knocked off of a railing, basically. So. Okay. You no longer need this key. Okay, so we're gonna get some sort of ornament that goes into the other key that will allow us to unlock that other door on the first floor. And there it is. And this combines with this. No? No, not combined. Check. Beautiful gear made of silver. Okay. Gunpowder A. Gunpowder A. Okay, we just use the gear here, I guess. Nothing happened. Okay, something's sticking in the mechanism itself. There are switches marked A to F. We operate the switches. Move it up or down. Oh, interesting. So they kind of trick you here, right? So it's A through F, right? But the ones that we got were Dud Dud, in Udu Udu, right? That's because that's up and down. So it would be up, down, up. So up, down, up, up, down, up. So that would be correct. Udu Udu. Okay. I don't know if that fixes... Does that fix the bigger thing over here? No. So there's something sticking that big gear. Okay, and we can still interact with this, which means that this needs to... Maybe this needs to be incorrect? So, down, up, down? Twice? Okay, let's try this. Okay. Switch A. Down. Next. Up. Down. Nope, did that wrong. Up. You gotta go to next. Next. Down. Next. Up. Next. Down. Play. Okay. Weird. Oh, that's what... Okay. So I was right the first time. The play button doesn't... I don't think shows up until you're on the F key. Okay, so it is Udu Udu, right? Yeah, see, the play key doesn't show up. Okay, so it's up... Down... No. It doesn't automatically switch, I forget. Up, next, down, next, up. Yeah, so I was right the first time. I was like, why does it want us to do the Discordiant one? It doesn't. Up. It wants you to do the right one, but you have to get all the way to the F and hit play. Yeah, see, play shows up here because there is no next. So now if we play this, that's the Udu Udu. So up, down, up, down, up. There we go. Okay. Chronos chain. Okay, this is the key, because it says the father of time, which would be Chronos. Chain made to adore the god of time. Okay, small screw near the ornament. There we go. Yeah, Chronos is the god of time. Okay, so we can't turn the clock tower on for some reason. This gear over there is getting stuck. Yeah, so it must be something downstairs. Hey, Stray, how you doing? Give me just a second. Let me go grab some hydration. And as part of that, I'll do a little bit of stretching. Okay, there we go. There we go. Got some hydration. Hopefully you're doing well today. Alright. So I guess we'll just store this gunpowder. And I think we're good to continue on. So... Boom. Boom. Okay. So now we gotta go all the way downstairs to that door. That is an interesting way of doing that puzzle. So instead of having people memorize the sound of it, or even the key, you have them memorize a position that's written on the box itself. So they're taking in a lot of information, but they have to parse what part of the information they need. I will be honest, I think I prefer that to other music puzzles, because well, the one thing I don't like about music puzzles is they can be a little, without trying to be too harsh, they can be a little ableist, right? Because like I'm hard of hearing. So when there's a puzzle that's like audio based, sometimes I just can't get it because I just can't hear it right. So a puzzle like that where it's like, okay, you hear the music, you hear what a bad one sounds like, you hear what a good one sounds like, but then they give you that like up, down, up, you know, there. That is so much better than me trying to be like, A, F, I think that's D, you know. Because that happened to us when we were playing Vampire Hunter D. They had music-based puzzles, and I just could not solve them. Like, I had to have help from chat, and even then, it was still like, what? So... Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, God. The little spiders are really annoying. Are we poisoned? No, we're fine. I knew we had spiders at some point, right? There's no way they make that asset and don't reuse it. Oh, that's sad. Mercenary's pocketbook. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of zombies is far greater than we expected. There's no hope left for the city. We have already injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure it will work. I don't know if I will survive. We managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons, used the surviving citizen as decoys. Yikes. We were taught to do this in order to survive in a battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister before she starved to death. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is our lives. That's how I felt before, but now... The clock tower has become a dangerous place. I don't want to make any more mistakes. Died trying to shield someone's daughter. So I guess Campbell... Ah, here's this puzzle. Present goddess. There's a tray. There's a tray. Okay. I see. Maiden's holding a tray. The crystal ball is on the tray. Okay. Maiden statue holding a tray. Obsidian ball is on the tray. Maiden soulless tray. An amber ball is on the tray. Okay. Okay, so obsidian goes here. And crystal goes here. And then the amber ball goes here. No. Okay, then we need to switch the amber and the crystal. That's 9. Okay. Alright, let's do some exploring. Maybe we'll find something that'll give us a hint here. Spare bell for the clock tower. It would take incredible strength to move it. Oh, we got some shotgun shells. Okay, we did have that card. Hold on. Where's that postcard? Here we go. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together to pray before her. It shows them all at 12. So... I wonder if this is a brute force puzzle. Because there's only a certain amount of solutions you could have, right? It's not that. Okay. Alright. So... I'm really curious if this is a brute force puzzle. Oh, is it? Am I a dingus? Is it just like the setting sun? So the sun starts in the sky, then it like starts to set, and then it's like set? Is that just what it's supposed to be? No? That doesn't make it 12, it makes it 3. Okay. So, okay, so we know that means crystal's not first, right? Because there's... Here, we can write this out, and I can show you why this could be a brute force puzzle, right? Because there's only so many options. So it's either crystal, amber, obsidian, or crystal, obsidian, amber. And then if that doesn't work, there's amber, obsidian, crystal, amber, crystal, obsidian. And then finally there's obsidian, amber, crystal, and obsidian, crystal, amber, right? So there's only... What's that? 2, 4, 6 solutions, right? I don't know if you guys can see that very well, but yeah, there's only 6 solutions, and we just checked these 2. So all we have to do is just brute force it from there. Now, they could trick us, and none of these solutions work because there's something else we're supposed to interact with, but if it is just these, Then we'll just try. Okay, so it's gonna be amber. Let's try amber. I think we already tried this one. Crystal, obsidian. I think this is the first thing I tried. Crystal, obsidian. Yeah, that doesn't work. So now we take this back and we switch obsidian and crystal and see if that's it. If not, that's 4 of the solutions down. Obsidian. Nope, not it either. Okay, so it has to start with obsidian, which is interesting. Not sure how you're supposed to figure this out normally. Once we figure this out, if anybody knows like how you're supposed to figure this out, feel free to tell us. But let's try these solutions first and see if you can indeed brute force this. Okay. Amber. Crystal. Okay. You can indeed brute force it. So it's obsidian, amber, crystal. Interesting. So... So it starts dark and gets lighter? That doesn't make sense with what we're seeing, though, right? Visually. Yeah, so if anybody outside of, like, this picture... Give your soul to the goddess, put your hands together to pray before her. Yeah. That just tells us that it has to be 12, but that doesn't tell us how to get to the solution. So if anybody knows how you're supposed to actually figure that out, I'd be very interested. Good, combine this with this, thank you. Because these just tell you what stones you get, right? But crystal was last here, right? And obsidian's in the middle, which is not the solution. It was obsidian, amber, crystal. So, yeah. Again, if anybody knows how you're supposed to solve that, I'd be very curious to see. Because, I mean, it has 6 solutions, so, like, brute forcing it seems like the most efficient way to do that, but... Wait, is there anything in this guy on the spiderweb? There is. Grenade rounds. Face twisted with expression of pain. Seems to have died from what? Poisoning. Ah, yes. That's very, very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the safe room so that way we can drop some stuff off and save. Because I think once we put the gear in, we'll call the helicopter, which might lead to the finale of this. Seems a little strange to be reaching the finale this early. Maybe it's because we're playing on easy? Oh yeah, I forgot. They're in the... Ah yes, 50 grenade rounds! That is an obscene amount of grenade rounds. That's too much. That is too much grenade rounds. And that's not to mention the 52 fire rounds we have. Alright, we're gonna save here. I'm not gonna bring anything else along with me, just in case this isn't the end. If it is the end, we'll just probably end up dying anyways and reload here and then do what we gotta do, but... Alright. And then we'll go upstairs. Don't think you can be this OP. No, you absolutely cannot. So far as I can tell, there's no way to have 100 grenade rounds split between just fire and regular grenade rounds. That's a lot of grenade rounds. Like, that's the thing, though. It's like, that's actually kind of disappointing for me because, like, I would have preferred just to have a normal mode, right? Easy mode for me is like, hey, you want to experience the game with less of a challenge? Here you go. But there's no normal mode, right? It's either easy or hard. Based on everything I've seen and been told, hard is, it's difficult, right? Like, it's not something you can handle. In fact, there was somebody that mentioned it, I think yesterday, like, hard is not something you want to do for a first playthrough. But it just seems kind of unfortunate that there's not, like, a normal mode. Okay, now we can... Oh, gotta get a little bit closer. There we go. Now it'll spin. Yep. Alright, and that'll signal the helicopter. Oh! There's the saving stuff up here. We might be heading to the finale, actually. Oh, cool, we have our ribbons on us. You know what? Machinery room. Let's go put our ribbons back. Oh, we should probably grab some healing now. I think about it. Going out there with no healing is, well, we had one thing of healing, but... Anti-poison. There we go. You go down the ladder. So, supposedly they'll land in the courtyard. So I'm guessing that means we go back out front. Hi, Fields Xavier. How you doing today?
We're saved. Down here!
Oh no! Nemesis has a rocket launcher and they're in a helicopter. Bye, helicopter!
Finally over. Huh?
Yep. My man's like, I have anti-air. There you are, you big punk. Thank you for the raid. I will do that in just a second. I think we might be heading towards the finale of this. I'm not sure yet. Give me just a second. I can't even pause. Ow. Rude.
Jill!
Oh, Carlos just got wrecked. Good work, Carlos. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Like I said, give me just a second to pause, and then I'll say hello. Welcome in, Kristen, Rainwitch, Rageful Riot. Welcome in, everybody. We are working our way through the Resident Evil series. I think we might be at the finale. I will tell you once I get... Okay. There we go. Now I can pause. I have virus. Whatever that means. Welcome in. Let's see what you were playing today. So. There we go. What were you playing today? Playing some... Ooh, Blueprints. What do you think about it? I'm very curious. Because, like, we played it, and I got the feel for it, but I was also, like, about it. So I'm very curious how you felt about it. Super cool puzzle game. Yeah. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mask of Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel. Ooh, excuse me. Mostly horror, mostly retro, but we do have a little bit of variety here and there. But as of this month, we are helping the Crypt community raise money for St. Jude. you can see up there where we're currently at. And also, to help with that a little incentive, we're doing my first ever playthrough of the Resident Evil series. I've never played a Resident Evil game all the way through, so we are working through here. We have beaten 1 and 2, and we're working on potentially finishing up 3. So we're going to be working through all of those. Here's our incentives here. Basically, at every $100 interval, we'll be adding a remake to the playthrough, and if we hit our $400 goal, I will find a physical copy of Code Veronica X, and we will play that. Also, we do have a digital whiteboard, if I can pull it up. Here we go. Which, if you donate at least $1, which I believe is the minimum donation, we add you to the whiteboard right there. There are anonymous donations if you're so inclined. If you don't want to be called out for your donation for whatever reason, you can do that. But as you can see, we do have at the very top there, we have anonymous times, I think it says times 3 now. So if you do an anonymous donation, I still put you on the board, but under anonymous, so that way we can still keep track of those lovely donations from all these lovely people, without causing any issue there. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. If you're a fan of Resident Evil, this is my first playthrough, so you feel free to tell us what your favorite is and all of that stuff. If you've never seen the Resident Evil games, then join us, because this is my first playthrough. So you love it, you're so addicted. I think it takes a few in-game days to really start scratching the surface again. Yeah, it takes a little bit, but hopefully you guys had good time over there with Kristen. And of course, if you need a raid run for any reason, if you need to get some food, need to get some water, or you just want to go take a nap or whatever, feel free to do that. Just throw us a follow. We're on almost every day of the week, Sunday through Friday, so you can catch us anytime during the week except Saturdays. But yeah, let's get back into potentially the finale of Resident Evil 3. Let me go my controller. Set up. There we go. Ow.
Hey, don't die on me.
What happened?
Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Okay, apparently we survived. I don't know what happened. I feel like something got missed. What happened to Nemesis?
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me.
Oh, she passed out next
If
to
I can't
Carlos, and you
feel
carry her
anything,
in,
then
and
what
then
does
you
that
walk in the
mean?
fire.
Don't give up, Jill.
Interesting.
I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
I think the game is skipping or something. Okay. Now we're playing Carlos.
If I turn into a zombie, don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
Okay. Can he access everything in our storage case? No, he can't. Interesting. So he has his own little storage. Alright, I'm gonna save him in number 4. Interesting. Okay, so we're not at the end. Not sure where we go. Oh, he probably can move the bell. Off of me. This way? No, it's this way. Ah! Why they give... Can you guys... Guys, back up. Oh, Carlos is getting his butt kicked. Ah. Okay. Yeah, so I think he can push the bell, which was back there. Guess we should look around for stuff while we're here. The heck? Okay, so the place got wrecked. Oh, ha! They even smashed the music box. Funny. So attention to detail, though, so that's kind of cool. No, this is... Yeah, this is the right way. Just put bullets all the way downrange. Yeah. I'm guessing he's really strong, so he can move. I can push it. Of course he can. Okay. So, is this where we find out about a secret umbrella facility underneath the clock tower? Oh, hello. Oh, there's a hospital and a park. Locked with a simple lock. Okay. Completely broken. Completely broken. So why can we not go to the park? Raccoon Park. Main gate of Raccoon. It's locked. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go over here. Completely broken. Guide to health insurance. Terrible, that's what it is. Okay. Lots of dead people. And then some undead people. Oh, cool, the hunters are back. Great. That's just what I wanted. Hunters. Okay, this is a safe room. Got first aid spray. Nothing suspicious. I'm not looking for suspicious. I'm looking for ammo. we can... Okay. Is there not a way to get around this hall? Looks like that safe room is required. Oh, they put up like a weird wall here. Ah, but there's red herbs. Just shove a red herb in your face. Doesn't do anything, but... Now we gotta find some green herbs. Okay. Alright. Guess we can store some stuff and save. Where's the storage at? It's over here. There it is, yep. Does he seriously only have one clip of ammo? Yes, he does. Okay. Alright. Now we need to grab our ribbon. Our ribbon. So that way we can save. Can you... Alright, the last two we'll use for Carlos's save, so we'll just alternate between the 4 and the 5. Come on. Alright, let's see what this way is. See blood. A blue herb. Voice recognition. Will you push the microphone? Please enter your voice. Okay. Hello? Like, what? Okay, looks like there's a voice recorder on this table here. There's a map right here. Okay, we have 3 floors we can go to. We can go to the first floor, which is what we're on, the 4th floor, and the 3rd basement. Yes, I heard. Okay, handgun bullets. Should probably switch to the handgun in all honesty. 3rd basement. Patients suffer from gangrene and congestion of their blood? Congestion of their blood. Don't think you're using that term right. Then their mind slowly deteriorates. In the end, it's nothing left of their mind. What happens? Even mercy killing seems pointless. After all, they're already dead. The disease is unlike anything I've ever witnessed. Once the patient's mind is gone, they become flesh hunger monsters and act like wild animals who are some type of bloodlust. Okay, so apparently the translation kind of fell over for this. These are some weird sentences. They become flesh hunger monsters. And are some type of bloodlust. Okay. Another patient has been admitted to the hospital. He's showing symptoms of the first stages of the disease at this point, but I haven't been able to sleep at all these past few days. I refuse to let these patients become zombies. I am not just an ordinary citizen. I am a doctor. Even if I die, my clinical charts will contribute to finding a cure. We lost most of our doctors and staff during the battle against the zombie patients. It's impossible to maintain the hospital under these conditions, and I know it's not too late. I know that it's too late for me. I'm beginning to feel the same itchy and hungry desire that all of my patients felt. It's too late for me. Itchy scratchy. Sector has been devoured by the inside. Wait, From the inside out? So something came out of his neck? Interesting. I wonder if that was on purpose. Okay. Don't need to use... Can I check it? Portable tape recorder. Patient's diagnosis is recorded on here. Oh, okay, so we just... Voice recognition lock. Will you push the microphone? Yes.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
Alright. So we got two choices. It didn't let us choose, so I guess we're just going to whichever one it wants. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's go up. Always start from the top down. Unless you go up and we can just get immediately murdered by Nemesis, in which case, my fault. Stand for infusions. It is indeed. Okay. So there's two rooms there and a big room there. So let's go this way. 401. Okay. Interesting. So maybe something did come out of his neck. Numbers 104 are printed on the slips. That's the number of this room backwards. Something seems to have been placed here. Is there nothing here? Something seems to have been placed here. Okay. Was there nothing in this room but the 104? So I'm guessing the other room needs a code, and it's just the name of it's just the room number backwards, right? Okay, maybe not. Okay, and then there's a room over here. Notice. Make sure you return the materials to their original positions. This is the data room. Or data room, depending on who you ask.
Shoot! No!
Told you he was alive.
Eli? You're still alive?
You saw what happened.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Dang. He deserved it, but dang. Okay. Take a look at this scene. How do you really expect his body to still be intact? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I expected to see maybe like a leg left. Nah, he just chilling. It's just... Alright, so this is where we came in. So I'm guessing we're looking for some antiviral or something. Which, in theory, wouldn't work, right? Sick room key. Photo D. Zombies are walking. Effect of the T-virus. Okay, so we've gone back to the T-virus. So there's not even a mention of the G-virus here. Okay, let's inspect this. Key for the sick room says 402. Okay, that's what I need to know. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, Nikolai is as durable as Nemesis at this point, so he's still alive. key. You no longer need this key. Will you discard it? Yes. Something seems to have been placed here. That is really unhelpful. We can't push... Oh, we can push this thing. Hey, Burger Mike. How you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Lots of raids today. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see what Burger Mike was up to. Let me there's the sound. There's a little delay today. Let's see what Burger... That's not how you shut someone out. That's how you just say someone's name. There we go. What are we playing? Ooh, playing some more Doom 3. How far have you gotten in it? Are you getting close to the end, or are you still got quite a bit to go? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro.
You're crazy.
Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here. If you would like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I'll thank you personally, but I do appreciate the follow nonetheless. Also, it is May, which means it is St. Jude's month. We are currently running a charity all month long, working with Crypt community, benefiting St. Jude's. Donation of $1 or more, which is the minimum donation, get your name put on the whiteboard, which is what this is right here. If you donate anonymously, I still keep track of that at the top there. You see 3 anonymous donations. We are currently all month long going to be playing through the Resident Evil series. I've never played through the series, so all of this is completely new to me. And every $100, we have set a threshold of, if we reach $100, Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, and of course, if we reach our ultimate goal of 400, I will find a physical copy of Resident Evil Code Veronica physical, and we will play that. So, can I donate with bits? Unfortunately, no. This is just through the link that you see at the top of chat. If you're on YouTube, we do stream Twitch and YouTube. The link is at the top of both chats. So you just go into that link and you can donate there. There's also a poll on there. So if you go to the link and scroll down, you'll see a poll. The Crypt community is currently running a poll to name this little guy here, our little Crypt community mascot. So if you want to vote on a name, you can do that there as well. So I do appreciate all the support, obviously. But thank you, Burger Mike, for coming in. And if anybody needs to raid and run for any reason, you want to get some food, you want to get some water, you need to take a nap, whatever it might be, please do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow, and we will love to see you next time. So, but let me give a direct thing. Welcome in Nova Accessories. Welcome in Maudi 29. Let's see. Anybody else? I don't want to miss anybody that said hi. So we're gonna get some sleep. Yes. Do get some sleep. Like I said, take care of yourself. We'll be here. If I can get the game to recognize. Hello? Okay, that was weird. I wasn't recognizing my B button for some reason. Okay. So I'm going to push it into the... I'm guessing these plates do something? In the corners? Ow! Okay. That's not it. Okay, this is the same place. Oh, they're mirrors of each other. That's what the hint is it's the number mirrored. So we have to put the... Okay. their rooms are mirrored. Are they mirrored, though? It doesn't seem like it, but... Okay, but we know where to put it. Because the stuff on the wall is the same, so we just have to flip it around. So, it's next to the calendar, which is here. So I think that's our hint, was seeing the code, or the number of the room backwards. That's kind of an interesting puzzle, because it's not how you'd expect to interact with that. Also, I don't like what the text for this. Something seems to have been placed here. I don't think this is correctly translated. I think this is something seems like it could be put here. Like something can be placed here, not have been placed here. Right? That makes it seem like something is here already, but I think it means that something can be placed in the corners. Which, you know, I figured out on my own, but if somebody was reading that, they might not be able to figure that out based on that verbiage. So that's interesting. Okay. And then this way. Can you push it? Thank you, Carlos. And we gotta get in front of it. Let's say something unlocked. Locked with a number base locked. Okay, so it's gonna be 104? Yes. Cool. Gotta go for now. Alright, Stray. Take care of yourself. Vaccine base. Okay, so yeah, we should... It was a good thing we came up here first, because now we'll have to go downstairs and probably synthesize a virus vaccine, which doesn't make sense because there shouldn't be a copy of the virus in this hospital unless Umbrella owns it, right? You know what, I'm just gonna spray up just so we can make sure we're fine. So now we gotta go to the third basement. Basement level 3. Oh, for a second there, I was like, what is this weird cutscene angle? It's not a cutscene. it's the... Welcome to the... Okay. Alright, there's only 2 rooms down here. That worries me. There's an explosive on the wall. The hell is... Ow. I hear more stepping. Yeah. I was gonna say. Ugh. He's trying to hit the explosive behind him, but... Beakers and flasks. Be cautious when handling chemicals. Okay, so I see a centrifuge, I see a bunch of computers, more explosives. Can we interact with this? Sealed with a complicated lock that cannot be opened. Okay. Okay, so if we can get back to storage, we'll have a couple more heals that are not the... Those heals, okay. Alright, so I'm guessing this is where we're going to synthesize a vaccine. The hell is that thing? Oh, it's a couple hunters. The angle just makes them look like they're one hunter. What is this? Medium base. Okay. There's a hatch here. Okay, this is where we're going to learn what we need. Yeah, medical instruction manual. Umbrella Medical Service. Okay, so apparently Umbrella is connected here. In order to activate synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, must follow the procedure below. Supply enough energy to the system. Set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then be produced automatically. Okay, so we got a little lever puzzle. First, we have to supply power. You guys are gonna pop out of there, aren't you? Can I get you to pop out of there early? Nope. Okay. You're only gonna pop out of there after I do the thing I need to do. Got it. Is there anything else around here? No. Okay, so we have to get them both in the middle after putting the medium base in. Use. Yes. Okay. Alright. So we got 1, 2, and 3, and A and B. I'm going to operate A first. Okay. Above 3. 1. There we go. A31. Vaccine medium. Now I'm guessing I can combine that with this. And now I have the vaccine. And now I'm gonna get jumped by hunters. You know what? Bye. I should probably check this locker. Yeah. Thought so. Okay. So I know you hunters are going to be around here somewhere. You guys come in the elevator? Door won't close. Okay, it doesn't look like they can come in the elevator, but they can. There we go. That's called having a choke point. Okay, so now we just leave, right? We just go to the first floor. We have the vaccine. We just take that back to Jill, and we get the heck out of here. Ah, of course. Oh no! If I was prepared to get it jumped in the elevator. Come on, you're gonna have to do better than that. We are gonna save though. Something tells me there's going to be a big, possibly on fire friend somewhere around here. Alright, I don't care about that, but what I do care about is this and this. Fine, that. Okay, now we need to get our ribbons out. So that way we can save, because again, something tells me old Nemi is gonna come say hi to us at some point between now and when we get back to Jill. Oh, although it's interesting because, like, in theory, other than the fact that we, shot at him, but in theory, he wouldn't come after Carlos, right? Because he comes after Stars. Carlos is not Stars. Carlos is Umbrella, right? So we shall see. Time-based bomb. Wow. Nikolai is a colossal piece of garbage. So Nikolai's orders was definitely to cover Umbrella's tracks, should the rest of the situation fail. Like, we're definitely getting that vibe from his actions right now. Any fans of Silent Hill? Apparently Resident Evil did it first. So there's a part, I believe it's in Silent Hill 2. There's a thing you can read on the wall that says there was a hole here, but it's gone now. Resident Evil 3 says there was a hospital here, but it's gone now. Interesting. I'm guessing we still can't with a simple lock. Okay, I was like, why can we not get through there? He says it's a simple lock because we need Jill's lockpick. That's what it is. Okay, I'm not gonna fight all these little worm things. I'm just gonna try to run past them. So there you go. Resident Evil did it first. One of the famous quotes from Silent Hill is actually a Resident Evil quote. Take that, Silent Hill fans. I'm kidding, I'm a Silent Hill fan, so... There's people that like to polarize stuff, like, oh, something has to be better than something else. It's like, why can't both be good, right? Like... Okay, she's not in here. She's over there. Yeah, there's a weird tribalism with Silent Hill and Resident Evil where it's like it just seems like people are like you can only be one or the other, like a fan of one or the other, and it's like, why? Where in the world does it say that that's... Hi, Nemesis. Oh, that's a nasty looking Nemesis. He's about to whip the crap out of us. Okay. Oh, cool. He's got a trip attack. That's fun. Okay, never mind. He is transforming, though, so it seems like the virus that's infected him is progressing. But... okay. Now we can stop playing Goofy Carlos. Start playing Jill again. Here's the vaccine. I hope. Conveniently, some doctor left the instructions just on the table.
How do you feel?
I'm okay. What happened to you?
I just fought with that monster. I've got some bad news. Nikolai's still alive.
But I thought he was dead.
That guy doesn't know the meaning of the word dead.
What is he after?
I don't know. All I know is that he is our enemy. I'm sorry, Jill, but there's something I gotta take care of. I promise I'll meet up with you later. But don't worry.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Carlos. I forgot we were still prepped for a final fight. Our inventory looks like we're just ready to go. All right, let's put some of this back. Okay. Oh man. There we go. Grab those. Grab those. We're gonna need the lock pick because it did say simple lock. Where did we put our? What is way up here? Oh, there. That's where it is. Okay. Also says there's an item up here. Oh, it's the magnum. That's their extra magnum. Who needs a pistol at this point? Not us. Not us. We still have an assault rifle with 2 whole clips, right? I've been trying to use stuff that, like, at this point you probably have in the game, but, like, this is just outrageous, man. Okay. Now let's grab our these. We can save as Jill. Okay. Oh. I wasn't expecting you to show up. Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ. You stop that? Okay, maybe we shouldn't have changed weapons. Of course. I say now I'm gonna get the crap beat out of me again because I have to reload a shotgun. Stars. Jesus. I wasn't expecting 2 Nemesis fights in a row. Guess I should have been, but... Okay, Deirdre's laughing? Yeah. He's like, I got something for you. We still have this gosh darn crank that we've never used. Very curious. Hold on. Can I combine this with this? Is there a way to unload shotgun? I guess we could carry both shotguns with us, and once one is empty, switch to the other one, and then just store it. Still out here? No, of course not. Where would you be? Alright, so we're going to the park. Making sure I didn't get any like important messages or anything. Okay. So now I can open. Oh, hi. 1, 2. Don't know how we killed that guy all the way over there, but. Is this another safe room? Of course it is. I will hydrate, thank you. There you go. It says look. I'm looking. There's nothing there. Okay. We got another picture here. Photo E. Zombies are attacking. I love how they just took pictures from the cutscene. And they're like, ah, yes. This is some photographers doing this. Ah, park key. See, what's concerning me, and now I'm even more concerned, is the fact that they're giving us the park key with a save room right here. And grenade rounds. Right? Like, I don't know. Getting that feeling again that it might be. Let's put this there. What's our health at? It's fine. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay. So let's do a save here. Yeah, more grenade rounds, yeah. That puts us at 62. Yes. Okay. Is he stuck in the wall? Oh no, he's stuck in the behind the fence. Alright, park has one exit. Goes behind her, yeah. Ah, but there's stairs down over here. Where does this go? It's all rainy. How you doing? Okay, so there is a range on these things. Okay. That looks like that's out of the park, so I want to check the other way first. Does it tell us what this way is? Oh, this is to the fountain. Okay. Okay, and this is an area that dead ends, but it does give us the park map. Ah, there we go. Okay. So this probably connects over here. And this will give us some item that will connect here. Pier construction is beyond this point. Again, anti-poison. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, what is this? Control panel for the fountain. Will you open the lid? Yes. Okay, so we're missing a gear. Nothing happened. Okay. Manipulate the fountain. Let's see. The shape of the fountain changes based... Okay, so we only need 4 gears. The shape of the fountain changes based on the combination of gears. So... So if I push start... This makes it come out of the center. Oh, but I need to get it from all points. Okay, which means that we gotta do... Oh, you only get a certain amount of moves as well. Oh, never mind. There's an illustration right there. I just accidentally did the wrong thing. Or I accidentally did the right thing. How about that? Oh, that's hilarious. Because I was like, I need to get it to this, like, all the fountain phases. And then I just did the wrong thing to get there. And then the fountain framed. So. Oh well. I'll take it. Sometimes you get wins like that. Yes. Okay, yeah, so we are gonna... I don't like that weird... Something in the distance there that I'm not a fan of. Ah, screw these things. Go up the ladder. Yes, I will. Okay. What the hell? Oh, interesting. They don't have a hitbox until they're fully out of the ground. Oh, it's a graveyard. Okay. Well, that doesn't make sense. Because it's only the people that are living that die with the virus that become the undead. Why would they be coming out of the ground? Because it doesn't resurrect people. Really? Okay, I did see some plants over here. Okay. Come on. This is why I grabbed those green herbs. Now we can do this, and this, and now we got a lot of healing. Okay. Because my idea is, like, we're gonna have to go through here to get through there. But then again... Park Cemetery. Okay, never mind. Well... we gotta go the other way. At least we solved the puzzle, though, right? Like, we don't have to solve that again. Hi? Yeah, so now we gotta go that other direction to see if we can find a key for the cemetery. Up, down. And once we get the cemetery key... do we still have our luck pick on us? We don't. We might need our lockpick, but let's just go check out what's down here first. Park key. Okay, well, let's see what that actually goes to. He's holding something. Written order to supervisors. Bravo 16. Obtain and secure a sample of all information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data on the UBCS. Destroy all the evidence, including medical facility that has been medical treatment data. Yep, so there we go. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. Hi, MV. How you doing today? So yeah, there's the official what Nikolai is doing. He's getting rid of all the evidence, while also seeing if the mercenaries would do their job. Hey, Magnum Willis. Nice. You was just talking about this morning? Well, this is our first playthrough, so... okay, so that's the graveyard key, which means it won't work here. Which means we go all the way back. Oh, talking about you. Sorry, I thought you said talking about this morning. Hopefully it was good, I hope. If it wasn't, then... I guess that's that, huh? So, alright, we're gonna use this key, which will open to a safe room, and then we'll switch back. Well, I was trying to recommend that people follow you. Said I already do. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I always appreciate it when people recommend me. I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea. That's how streaming works, right? Like, any form of content creation, it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. But a lot of people say I got a pretty chill community and chat and stuff like that, and I appreciate it. And my focus is always on just making a safe and kind environment for everybody. So, and there's a lot of focus on gameplay too. I know a lot of people use gameplay as more of like a bouncing off for their like comedy or their entertainment, whereas my focus is on the game itself a lot of times. But some people like it, and I appreciate everybody's support. Alright, so this will open now. A lot of one-use keys in this one, but this is a game. You've not played Resident Evil games since this game was released originally. Why is that? Out of curiosity. What the hell is this thing? It's just a big old pipe. Okay. So is this not a safe room? Oh no, the safe room's one step further. What's your problem with the RE3 there, MV? I'm curious. Right up pumpkins, okay. Do some organizing. I do want to swap. This might be a dumb thing to do, but I do want to swap back to the pistol. Swimming as always reminds me of old hanging out together movie night, but with video games. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I try to like go towards hope. I've always called it like my mission outside of promoting kindness has always been imagining ourselves as a community just on like an infinite couch, right? Everybody's just kind of hanging out, enjoying the gameplay, talking, having conversations, stuff like that, right? It's just the ultimate like full couch full of friends kind of thing. That's kind of how I've always tried to view it. And some people vibe with that, some people don't, and that's fine. Okay, put that there. We're gonna keep this pipe because they just gave it to us. So me and Nemi had a really bad and toxic relationship. I keep telling you to stay away. Yes. Yes, Nemesis has a bad habit of showing up all the time. Let's see, I think I'm gonna... No, not that. Where are the grenades at? Okay. I need to save as well. Okay. We're gonna roll with this. I'm gonna equip this. I know I didn't bring the shotgun shells with me, but I just want to use one of the shotguns up. We also have some gunpowder out here. I don't care about the deserted alcohol. Give me the gunpowder. Which should mean we can make more Magnum rounds. Which we'll probably do. Combine here. Combine here. And I think we have one in our storage as well. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, so now we can do combine, combine. And now we need that reloading thing. Yeah, reloading tool. Combine, and now we get more Magnum ammo. Which we have 126 of. I think we got enough Magnum bullets. Oh man. Okay. it says we could light this, but the wind is blowing in from back of the fireplace, which means that it would set fire to this room? We can use the lighter here, I believe. Where's our lighter at? There it is. What do we need the pole for, I wonder? And combine that with the lighter. Oh, this is where we use the pole, because we need something to knock the bricks out. We no longer need the lighter. Get rid of the lighter, yep. And then we use this to, yep. Nice. Do we no longer need the pole? Nope, it just takes the pole from us. Good. Alright. What's back here? Okay, we got a note. Looks like the key to the other side of the park. Supervisor report. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence levels decreases to that of an insect. Even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting, the virus may still be of use. If we inject the virus into our POWs and release them, they would return to their units and turn into zombies. The plan may work well for us in the future. Okay, so this is interesting, because this is the first time we've heard this being used in a world sense. So basically their idea, if you know what a POW is, it's a prisoner of war. So basically what they're saying is they'll inject a prisoner of war with the virus, send them back to their home country or their home unit, and then they would infect them and it would spread, right? It's biological warfare, which is where they were going with this. Certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it'll make a good sample for the bioweapon development. I've heard that there is a giant alligator, which we blew up the head of, but I've only encountered a giant creature moving underground, which is the thing we saw in the sewers. I don't even want to imagine what creature spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I would have been contaminated and would have become one of them by now. If it's still walking around the city, its mission is not yet over. STARS members must be very tough since they have survived until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. Okay. When I saw the poll in my first playthrough, I was like, yeah, Silent Hill, you're like, oh, this is a melee weapon, right? Set to auto-receive. Okay, so I'm guessing we're going to get some sort of information once we pick up that. Facts from the HQ. Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans are now futile. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. The U.S. Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure. Okay, so they're going to nuke the city to stop the outbreak, which is probably at this point just normal procedure. Park key. If we check this, it should tell us the rear gate. Yep. I kind of like that, the fact that you can examine it and it gives it a little bit more detail so you know exactly what the key is for. Like, it's just it's an extra bit of menuing, but I kind of like the idea of being like, oh, I picked up a key. Wait, what's this key for? You know? That kind of thing. I like that. Dang it. So I think what's happening, like, it just skipped a cutscene there. I don't know. So I pushed A twice to get through the hole. Right? Because you can skip the movement.
I'm impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
Like this. But instead it ended up skipping.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying
name
that
change,
they
yeah.
deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Yep.
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
Dang, he hightailed it out of there. Name change on the item. Yeah, I like that too. Like it's little stuff like that that I think it'd be cool to see. And it's part of the reason why I like playing retro games, right? I talk about this often where I think there's stuff that kind of gets left behind design-wise in older, like, retro games because people, you know, they don't think about it, right? They don't think about, like, how the feature actually, like, influences play and stuff. And something as simple as, like, I have a key, but what does the key go to? And then they read that it's like, it says rear gate, and now it becomes the rear gate key, right? Like, little things like that, they pay the player for being... It's a small payment for being an investigator, right? For following a trail of information, which I think is very cool, and I would love to see more of, you know, like in future games and in present day games, but unfortunately, it's not always the case. This thing would make for the difference for people who go to the game later instead of focusing on finishing it in 1 or 2 goes. Yeah. Okay, back up to chapel. But I don't know. I think it just, like, little stuff can really, like, flesh out a game, and I think unfortunately a lot of developers from big to small all kind of miss out on that. Because there's kind of this problem where you know, big and small developers are like, well, if we just make a thing that's like that thing, it'll be fine, right? But they don't, like, make something have its own identity. Okay, what I'm being hunted by. This is why I saved.
Whoa!
It's not that big ugly worm again, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, we do not have the weapons for this, but... we are not prepared for this fight. Use... Equipped. I figure out where I can even go. Ah, I see, okay. I need it to come out of here. Maybe? Can't push these, right? Okay, I killed it with a handgun. I think you're supposed to... like, push these over, right? Yeah. And then when it comes out of the hole, it zaps them. Okay. Well, that's what I was trying to do, but... unfortunately, it wouldn't let me, so... just shot it to death. Yes. I guess we were equipped for that boss. This is where I find out that that was just phase 1 and it chases us down here and I have no health. As for the map, I think Resident Sound Player one of my favorites. They're relatively easy to navigate. Yeah. Well, what's interesting, is in Resident Evil 2, they actually color-coded the map. Okay, so I need to go back out that way. I swear to God, if Nemesis is out here. No, it's just zombies. Oh. That's a lot of zombies. I need to get to this save room. But, they color-coded the map so, like, you knew where you needed what, like, suit key, which was very cool. So, like, clubs were green and heart was red and... you know, I was like, that's actually really cool. I wish more games did that, like, having reusable keys, but, like, you know what doors you'll need to use them on, right? I think that's really, really helpful. Okay. So now we can put this shotgun up here with the Magnum, which we're not going to use. You know what? Probably don't need it. I'm going to bring this crank. I feel like crank might be useful here. Okay, first things first. Let's go. Let's just use a spray because we're pretty low on HP, and then we'll grab a couple of these. Use. It's a square crank, yes. Okay. Shotgun. I'm gonna finish using up our shotgun stuff. Okay. And then we'll save because I do not want to fight that worm again. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's stuff, again, I think there's stuff that people can learn from these older games to implement in newer games, other than the fact of like, hey, this game looks like Resident Evil, or this game has things in common with Resident Evil. It's like, yeah, but did you look at their design philosophies, right? Did you look at what worked? Did you look at what didn't work? Right? How did you improve upon that? Also, how did you create your own identity? Right? Yeah, Crow Country. Yes, Crow Country is a very good example of that, because Crow Country has a very distinct identity while still giving you, the gameplay you would expect from a survival horror game. Yeah, that's a very good example. Signalis is another one. Signalis has a very distinct identity while still giving you a third person. Now, the third person is a bit different because it's not, you know, this kind of angle stuff. It's more of a higher angle, almost isometric angle. Couldn't finish that one? Like for... because it was too hard, or... Oh, there's a puzzle? Yeah. Yeah, puzzles are... puzzles can be a bit tough. Puzzles can be a bit tough. Okay, so now we have this key. You no longer need this key. Yep. Okay, we're heading to... looks like some sort of, like, water processing facility. One of them are RNG based from what I saw, and you can't expect online. I thought it'd be right.
No!
Stars.
Push him off. Push him off. Again, why would I jump off of stuff? Electronically locked. Okay. We're in... This is called Dead Factory. What a strange name.
Carlos.
Hi, Carlos.
Jill, listen very carefully. They're planning on launching a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
We already know.
The explosion will be powerful enough to destroy everything.
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
We read a note.
Positive. I heard it straight from a supervisor.
They'll go this far to cover their tracks?
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
Okay. Looks like we got some sort of note here. Manager's diary. Today is my 30th birthday. Okay, April 25th. I was transferred to the facility today. I'm very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. The disposal system has been completed. Using a special kind of gas, it can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. We have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system since it's not 100% stable yet. While I was checking on the treatment room, the door shut and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you are locked inside. Yikes. The guinea pigs have to dispose of... We have to dispose over increasing. The system is not working smoothly. Laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions, and I am getting extremely frustrated. We can't dispose of all the bodies, and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. Though the function of the system decreases, the number of bodies we have to dispose doesn't. The infection level has increased, and the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I have continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save 1 bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. Okay. Something glistening over here. Facility key. And a first aid spray. Okay. So put the spray down here. And check this key. This key says... Oh, it didn't say anything. Okay. Hey, Leave. How you doing? How you feeling? You feeling a bit more rested? Okay. Alright. This door... Okay, that door's unlocked. So... I think I'm gonna do another save here. If we have infinite saves, there's no reason not to. Save. Go. Resting room. Really? I guess that could kind of be another name for break room. Yeah, I'm pretty mentally and physically drained. A lot of stuff, different stuff happening, but thanks. Yeah, I figured that's why when you said you were going to be back on Sunday, I'm like, are you sure? Because I feel like if you go to a concert, that's going to be really draining. Plus the driving and God knows what else, you know, is going to go on. So. But yeah, I just take some time for yourself, please. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. But with that, folks, that is unfortunately where we're gonna have to call it a stream. Thank you so much for being here today. I have a feeling we're probably gonna finish this up tomorrow. So, but I do have Resident Evil 4 installed. I'll go ahead and install 5. But I think Resident Evil 4 will probably take a few days. We are blazing through these games, but we are playing the OG trilogy, so, you know, I don't expect them to be super long, because I think they're all one-disc PS1 games, I believe, so usually not super long. Life in general not being the best right now, getting over it, but it's actually... I understand that. Well, I hope it gets better. But yeah, so we'll be continuing and probably finishing Resident Evil 3 and starting Resident Evil 4. Tomorrow, what is today? Today's Monday, right? Yes, it's Cinco de Mayo. Yes, Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. But yeah. So, if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream or during the stream, I've talked about this, but all month long we are going to be raising money for St. Jude alongside the Crypt community. We do have a poll running if you want to help us name this lovely little mascot, what we got right there. Our little friend needs a name, so you can help us do that. Vote with your donations. All the donations go directly to St. Jude. If you donate $1 or more, whether it's for an incentive or just to leave a message or even anonymously, we put you on the whiteboard, which again looks like this. If you do donate anonymously, I just update this first one here to keep track of that. So even if you donate anonymously, you're still on the whiteboard. And then of course, here's our thresholds that we are working towards. Every $100, we're going to be adding a remake to the playthrough that we're doing of the Resident Evil games. So the first one will be 2, then 3, then 4, and finally, if we reach our $400 goal, which there is absolutely no obligation or pressure to do, I will find a copy of Code Veronica X on physical, and we will play that. So, but I thank you everyone for being here. I know when I stream is a little bit rough for some people. People are working or people are having to do other stuff. So I do appreciate everybody coming in. I also appreciate all the raids today. A lot of raids today. Let's see. Who do we got? Rain Witch came in with a raid, and then Kristen came in with a raid, and then Burger Mike came in with a raid. Thank you everybody that came in with those raids and hung out with us. I do appreciate, and everyone should appreciate their lurkers. I really appreciate all of that support. Again, thank you for the follows and stuff over the past, few days and forever, I guess. But we're gonna be doing this all month long, so I hope you'll stick with us as we work our way through the Resident Evil series, and we'll see. Maybe by the end of it, I'll be a Resident Evil fan. Maybe by the end of it, I won't like the Resident Evil series. Maybe by the end of it, I'll just be done. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. So far, I don't really have any major gripes except that one section in 3 where it's like Nemesis, Worm, Nemesis. That was a little much. But yeah. So thank you for being here. Remember to hit the follow button if you haven't already, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow and a subscription will also let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time, Sunday through Friday. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension as well as the Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of them are down below as VODs. The recent ones are down below as VODs. All of the highlights, unfortunately, are gone because of Twitch's new, you can't have any of your video system. But the rest are on YouTube. Basically, everything's on YouTube. We've reached 1,800 videos, so we have 4 years worth of videos for you. We got the Silent Hill series, we got the Fatal Frame series, we got Kuon, we got Haunting Ground, we got Rule of Rose, we got the Soulsborne series. Whatever series you're interested in, it might be up there. And if it's not, we might be playing it soon. Who knows? But again, thank you for the support. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. Ugh. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye YouTube. All right. Let's see who we